I'm going to be doing a collective reading. This is going to be for all zodiac signs, but this message seems kind of specific. I'm not going to lie. I will tell you, while I was shuffling the deck, very much so heavy coming through. The song, the song by Eminem. I don't know. I think it's. Let me check and make sure. Hang on. Alright, so the song is called Cleaning Out My Closet by Eminem. And that song came through real heavy when I was shuffling the deck. And I'm just like, really? So, yeah, the song Cleaning Out My Closet by Eminem came out. And I got this energy of when I was shuffling, like somebody needing to be honest. Like there's something like literally, I think that song takes a literal connotation here where it's like someone literally needs to or needed to like come clean, maybe quite literally to their mother about something regarding you that they did. There's somebody here that needs to come clean to their mother about something that they did. After I shuffled, by the way, I also, side note, got the message that this could be anywhere from something like extremely serious to like petty stuff, but really I'm getting much more serious. So, like I said, that song Cleaning Out My Closet by Eminem, and someone literally needs to like come clean to their mom, their mother, about something that they hid, something that they weren't entirely transparent about. You know, I also, after I shuffled the deck, when I was like sitting down with the deck, because the Five of Wands is underneath the deck and the King of Swords is underneath the deck. So when I sat down after shuffling, I was also getting a lot of stuff in my head, almost like a mother scolding their child. Like I got like somebody saying, it seemed like a mother saying their son's full name, but it doesn't have to be a son, but it's like their child's full name, as if they're like scolding them, like telling them like, get over here, because like, how dare you, you have some explaining to do type shit. So there's a mother coming through pretty heavy here. Eight of Swords reverse, Five of Wands, Justice. So there's somebody here that Knight of Cups reverse, Four of Swords reverse, like they manipulated their mother. Like that's actually literally what I'm getting, is there's somebody here, Knight of Cups reverse, Four of Swords reverse. They manipulated. Queen of Pentacles is here, Ten of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles is a mother. And this is somebody who's coming through in this reading to say, like, you manipulated me. This is somebody who is acknowledging that there's somebody here who's abusive, who manipulated their mother to get what they wanted. And Ace of Wands reverse, Justice. Yeah. Ace of Wands reverse, Justice. Five of Wands, Eight of Swords reverse. I mean, could be like physical abuse here. Queen of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. And whoever this is, it could be a mother here, but it's being acknowledged that there's a feminine energy here that was like busting their ass. They were like working very hard on themselves, working very hard maybe in this relationship. This is somebody who's just been working to maybe balance their own life out, heal their life, so like this person has nothing to worry about. But it's showing up as a masculine energy, but put it how it applies for your situation. There's somebody here that manipulated their mother to get what they wanted, which I would guess they probably manipulated their mother by hiding the fact that they're abusive, would be my guess. And so this mother is coming through with that whole cleaning out my closet with Eminem that came through while I was shuffling. And then also it seemed like this mother figure was quite upset. They were not happy with this person at all. Very upset. Calling them by their whole full name, like, they're not happy with this person. I think that's an understatement. Because this is somebody who manipulated, someone, and it's like this person's a dumbass because like they were on the right path. Star, Page of Wands reverse. They were on the right path if they wanted to heal and get like their due just in the world. Like they were on the right path, and because they manipulated this mother figure, I'm guessing, moms tend to give advice. So if you manipulated this mother, then probably the advice that she gave you was skewed about the person. If you manipulated this mother into thinking the person you're in a relationship with is abusive when you're actually the abusive person, then what do you think that mom is going to do? They're probably going to say, yeah, get the fuck away from that person, right? But if the person's not actually abusive, because you're projecting, because that's what abusive people tend to do, then you just fucked yourself. Yeah. Queen of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, you did. And this person, somebody's coming through to say, the physical abuse, there could have been physical abuse potentially that hasn't been talked about or something. But, either way, this mother is coming through to acknowledge that you manipulated them to get what you wanted. And what? You need to apologize for one, Page of Cups. Like, if this person isn't communicating with you, like, damn good reason, and you need to stop helping a Pisces, maybe, by the way. If you're helping this person, you need to stop. This person needs to fix their own fucking problems, because guess what? They fucking created them, not you. Yeah. Yep, if this person's struggling financially, tough shit, bitch. You know why? Three of Wands reverse. This person might have fucked with someone's future here. Seven of Wands. So, and this is somebody who's protected, and there's a divine masculine here who's protected too. So this is a dumbass who doesn't even realize they're hurting themselves by trying to hurt somebody with, maybe a Pisces, or that's what it's showing up as. But either way, you need to stop helping some type of third party here. It's fucking your life up, buddy. Yeah. World. Oh, God. You literally can't make it up. High Priestess, World. Yeah. So, specific message. But either way. One card for past energy, please. One card for past energy, please. Ooh. Hermit, Virgo energy. This mother could be a Libra, Taurus, or a Virgo. One card for past energy, please. One card for past energy, please. Listen, this person tried to come through in my reading, and then I was like, no, you know, like I was like, ugh, ugh. And then they were like, okay, okay. And I was like, no, 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 it's okay. So here we are. One card for past energy, please. One card for past energy, please. One card for past energy. One card for past. Hierophant, Temperance, okay. So Taurus energy, Sagittarius energy, there could have been some type of connection. This is about some type of divine connection. And somebody maybe should have left, they should have left some dysfunctional family potentially out in the cold. One card for past. Let me make sure this is plugged in, because, okay, one card for past energy, please. Huh. Empress reverse. Yeah, so this is definitely about a mom, a mother potentially. Yeah, ooh, okay, this person's not happy. I just want to say they're like coming through real heavy, like, you know, you manipulated me, Four of Swords reverse, like you're abusive, King of Swords reverse, King of Wands, like you're supposed to protect the person you're with, not hurt them, you know. Yeah, Five of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, like, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this person is like, this person is coming through the reading basically saying the only reason I told you to go down the path that I told you to go down is because of the false information that you gave me about this fucking feminine energy. This is a person who's coming through to say, like, the reason I told you to end things with this person, Queen of Swords reverse, Three of Wands reverse, is because I believed that this person was abusive. You made me believe. There's a mother, Empress reverse, coming through who's saying, you made me believe that this feminine energy was abusive, and they are not. That's the only reason I told you to end things with this person, because I thought this person was abusive, so I thought there was no future. I didn't realize you were projecting, Moon. Now I see that, and unfortunately, it's too late, Wheel of Fortune reverse, because, yikes, Ace of Swords reverse. This person, ooh, Ten of Swords reverse, yeah, could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, did a lot of damage. Yeah, you did. You definitely did. So this mother wants to come through and say, the only reason I wanted you to separate from this twin flame energy is because of, you know, what you told me. I didn't realize you were actually the culprit, King of Swords reverse. So, yeah, one card for past energy, please. One card for, yeah. One card for past energy. Oh my God, you guys. Empress, you can't make it up. Oh my God. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely what I thought it was. I need to like move this closer. It's weird because it looks way further away than it actually is. Wow, this is like crazy because, yeah, this energy tried to come through, and at first I was like, no, hell no. And then they were like, okay. And then I was like, wait, come back. I thought you were crazy. And then, you know, here we are. I'm going to turn it this way so you can see. Because the energy was like real intense, you know? Okay, so Empress. One card for present energy. That doesn't surprise me because of the channeled song was cleaning out my closet. Oh my god. One card for present energy, please. One card for present energy, please. For the collective. Ace of Pentacles reverse. This person feels okay, this energy is coming through as feeling disrespected, kind of, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna channel a bunch of that. I'm gonna pick and choose. Why does this seem like it's like not bright? Oh, because it's not, that's why. Okay. All right, one card for present energy. This person is just highly upset. One card for present energy, please. One card for present energy. Okay, there's two cards that came out. Oh my god! You guys, this person is like, you can't make it up. Magician reverse, Queen of Pentacles with the Empress is literally a mom. Queen of Pentacles, Empress. This person is coming through. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Libra, Taurus. This person's like Gemini energy. You manipulated me. This person's confronting someone. Like, dude. King of Pentacles reverse. That was very selfish of you to do what you did. What you did to this divine feminine Empress was extremely selfish. This, I mean, I don't even feel like, I mean, yeah, this person's pissed, but that's not this person's natural energy. Maybe that's why they're so offended. 2, because King of Pentacles reverse is at the bottom of the deck. This is a very selfish person. 3 of Pentacles reverse, Lovers reverse. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, yeah, this is very simpish what this person did, I heard. Very simpish what this person did. Very selfish. Yeah, it's a mother coming through. Okay, one card for present energy. Person is coming through strong. One card for present energy. Yeah, Lovers reverse, exactly. So there's a divine feminine here. And yeah, there's a mother that could have gotten in the way. But I'm really strongly channeling like a mother that didn't know the truth, potentially. One card for future energy. But we'll just see what else. Huh. One card for future energy, please. One card for future. One card for future. Huh. It's random. You know, I don't know. I'm kind of getting this energy of like, stop listening to what like ignorant like people have to, like haters. I don't know why I'm getting all this like, I feel like, anyway, I don't know why that's popping up into my head, but yeah, there's like third parties here. People you're collaborating with or getting involved with that are like impacting this connection. One card for future energy. Yeah, moon reverse fool. Yeah, this person's gonna feel like an idiot, you know? I mean, I kind of feel like that's what's coming through. Like, moon reverse fool. Like, this is somebody that's just gonna have to, like, learn for themselves or see for themselves or, fall on their ass, because King of Wands, Three of Cups, Three of Swords versus this person could heal this. This is a situation where this person needs to, like, mature or something like that, because this is somebody who keeps pushing away opportunities to heal a situation with someone. King of Wands, Three of Cups, this is somebody who could have really come together with someone and healed a situation. King of Cups, Temperance, yeah. Ten of Cups reverse. This was an opportunity to maybe heal this person's bloodline. Ten of Cups reverse, Seven of Swords, but unfortunately this person lied. Yeah. Seven of Swords, Knight of Swords reverse. Unfortunately, this person needs to understand that part of the generational curse in this person's bloodline does involve some form of abuse, potentially physical abuse. This person needs to look back and think. So yeah, Queen of Wands, Magician reverse. This person also manipulated maybe their twin flame here. Queen of Wands, Magician reverse, Nine of Wands, and Page of Cups. This is somebody who is, I can't tell if this is like this mother coming through to convey this message, but I feel like they're very heavy. They're like, it's a very heavy presence in this reading. And I almost feel like they are kind of wanting to take the reins and narrate, you know what I mean? Like talk through me, sort of, is what it feels like. But anyway, this person wants to apologize for the horrible decisions that this shitty, like, I don't know, their family member made in the past. Two of Swords reverse, Page of Cups. Yeah, this person is actually quite shocked. Ace of Swords reverse, Five of Swords, at how vicious this person was. Ten of Wands towards somebody who Six of Pentacles was simply trying to, like, create equality and fairness here. I do think this is a mother coming through to say that, you did not accurately depict this connection to me. And so therefore, I am highly disappointed in you. Five of Cups, absolutely, for hiding this information. High Priestess. Eight of Pentacles, definitely. Hermit. Pisces and Virgo energy. You manipulated this person. And yeah, Ten of Swords reverse, and you hurt a lot of people by doing so, or there's somebody who did hurt a lot of people by doing so. So this is somebody who may be coming through to say that this person may have to kind of, they're an idiot, but they're going to have to, like, just feel like an idiot, because they're going to see, moon reverse fool, the truth about who this person is. And again, I think this mother is highly, highly disappointed. And I think this is also somebody who's coming through and saying, they kind of wish they could, like, Three of Cups, maybe mediate the situation or come through. This feels like somebody who is a safe person, but I think somebody lied to this person. So yeah, Seven of Swords, they did. Yeah. This is somebody who has some, yeah, that would be putting it lightly, serious anger issues. I was going to say Knight of Swords reverse, Five of Wands. They could be quite abusive. And there was somebody here who stood up for themselves, and somebody, manipulated that and used that against this person. And again, for this person is very sorry for that. Yeah. Definitely. Five of Cups, High Priestess, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah. That's sad. Yeah, definitely. Four of Wands, Two of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. This is a loving person who's coming through specifically here. Doesn't have to be the case for everybody, but that's just what I'm picking up with those messages. Why is Empress? Yeah, I'm hearing, like, start from scratch. I don't know. This person probably is going to have to start from scratch if they didn't learn the lessons with, this twin flame. Why is Empress here? Oh, you guys. Virgo energy. Maybe this mother figure is a Virgo or a Libra Taurus. Can't make it up. Stop playing with me. Yeah, moon reverse. So again, this person wants you to know. They know. They see. Yeah. Why is Hermit, Mooniverse? Yeah. What the fuck, yo? That was really weird. So I just heard laughing, and I was about to say they know you manipulated them, and then like I heard laughing, so I don't know if this person like manipulated someone and then like laughed about it or like found it to be amusing or Magician reverse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Knight of Cups reverse, Ten of Swords reverse. Holy shit. This person needs to know the amount of hurt. Yeah, this was absolutely abusive what you did. And to be honest with you, if you withheld this information from a mother, that's pretty abusive because you like warped this person's reality, you know? And so any way that this person treated you was not genuine because they didn't actually know you, you know? So that's pretty fucked up. So you gaslit this person, like, yeah, why is King of Swords reversed? This person maybe tends to do this with people who are quite laid back. Why is King of Swords reverse? Why is King of Swords reverse? Yeah. Why is King of Swords reverse? Queen of Wands. Yeah, this person should feel bad for hiding this. They should. They should feel bad if they hid this from their mother. You should feel bad. It is important in life to have remorse, and there are things that absolutely you should feel bad about, and this is one of them. I mean, it's kind of fucked up to like gaslight someone. Like, yeah, why is Five of Cups? No, High Priestess. Yeah. But you know what? Yeah, no, see, that's what I'm saying. This person is basically saying like you painted this other person. The mother, okay. I'm just gonna put it this way. Whether that part resonates or not, this person is basically acknowledging that somebody here painted somebody out to be abusive and they were not. This person loved you with all that they had, Hierophant, Two of Cups. They put everything into this, and you should feel bad because Two of Cups, Hierophant, yeah, you should have chosen this person. This is true love. And when you have true love, you hold on to that shit. And that's actually probably, I feel like, what this mother would have told you had you told her the truth. I don't think she would have told you to let go of the love of your life. But you're a liar, so it's hard to say, right? Or this person's a liar. So, yeah, Emperor, hard to say, right? Yeah, Page of Swords, exactly. Page of Swords, Justice. Yeah. Yeah. Death reverse, and that's why this person is not talking to you. Eight of Wands reverse, Death reverse. And also, again, like, I don't know, this person can see all of this. I don't know what to say. I don't know if somebody passed on Empress, but it's, yeah, World could be. Wheel of Fortune reverse could be. Because this feels way too close for comfort. Way too close. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune reverse. But you know what? This person was left with a lot of burdens, so they have a lot left to motherfucking say. I believe it. I would too if I was lied to like this about a gem of a human being. Yeah, Six of Cups. Oh my God. Yeah, how could you... Yeah, how could you fuck this up? Three of Cups, Six of Cups, Five of Swords. I mean, come on now. Like, why didn't you marry this person? Four of Wands. Why did you waste so much time? Star, this was your path. Like, what? Ace of Pentacles, Star. Why did you run away? Five of Swords, Three of Cups. You know, this is the love of your life. This is what this person's saying. They see this now. What the fuck? Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Death reverse. Why? Scorpio energy. Why is death reverse? Why is death reverse? Why is death reverse? Five of Pentacles. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of mixed emotions here, but, you know, this is a person who believes in, you know, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Death reverse. That might be why this person lied to this person. Yeah, this person's a lot like the person, this mother figure is a lot like the divine feminine, is what I heard. Why is the Empress here? Oh my God, you guys. Weird. Queen of Pentacles, that's a mom. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, they're pissed. This person's pissed at you. Yeah, this person, now that they can see, like, whoa. Dude, what the hell did you do? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, masculine energy. Potentially. Oops. Oh, shit. Yeah, this person's not happy. Oh, man, they're not. And maybe there's a Pisces here, too. And this person's trying to tell you, like, this person's manipulating you. If there's a Pisces here, they're manipulating you. Why is Four of Swords reverse, Hangman reverse? Ooh, this bitch is there's a devil. There is devil energy here. Give up, stop investing into this person. Why's Hangman reverse? Four of Swords reverse. Yeah, that's how you're going to balance out your karma, actually. This person is trying to advise you on how to balance out your karma. Smart woman. So we got a businesswoman in the house. Well, if it's a Virgo or a Libra Taurus, that would make sense. Get straight to the biz. Like, honey, how do we fix this karma? Let's go. That's what this mother figure's coming through trying to say, and I respect it because Virgos are on their shit. Now let's get down to it. This person's trying to fix their bloodline. Six of Pentacles, they get it. It's like, dude, we're supposed to be balancing this shit out, and you are going in the wrong direction. And you should not be going towards a Pisces. Eight of Wands reverse, the person who's not talking to you, yeah, that divine feminine, that's who you're supposed to be. Yeah, the person, Five of Wands, that you physically abused, maybe a Cancer. Yeah. This mother figure knows about this. So you can clean out your motherfucking closet, bub. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, we're on a three-way call, honey. Hi. Three-way call. That's crazy. Yeah. Man, this person is going in. They're really going in on this person. And they're like, dude, like, what is going on? You manipulated so many people here. You were supposed to marry this person. You devalued this person. You kept this person stuck. Like, all of this was emotionally manipulative and abusive. Yeah. Just so you know. Yeah, and especially whatever you did to a Cancer or Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, that was especially abusive. Yeah, Six of Cups. This is your soulmate? What the fuck, bro? This is a person who's a part of our soul tribe, soul family. This person's explaining it. They're breaking it down to this person. This is probably somebody who's passed on because they seem quite aware. Ten of Swords reverse, Six of Cups. Yeah. Three-way call. Yeah, this person's, I heard it very loud in my head. Step up. Step up. Yeah, close this out. You know, don't do it for, okay, hey. I'm not taking rude shit in here, so this person's very blunt like me. Yeah, don't tit for tat in here. But this person wants to say, if you don't want to do it for this beautiful divine feminine, oops, then do it for your bloodline, bub. World. Do it for your family. Do it for your lineage. Okay? This person wants to get their get back real quick. They've been being nice this whole time. Where's Empress? Yeah, this person needs to fight for their woman, is like what I'm getting. Like, why are you not fighting for what's yours? Justice, Emperor, Seven of Wands, come on. Like, yeah, didn't I teach you better than that is actually what I heard, really. I mean, Hierophant, Two of Cups. It's like, you're in love with this person. Four of Pentacles, you're supposed to protect it. You should have chose this person. Nine of Wands. Okay, this person is very tough love energy. Yeah, this is somebody who is like, they are no joke here. You gotta take a few breaths. Yeah. Because this person, they're just very much so like, they're very serious. And, Six of Wands. Yeah, I mean, this person's also coming through, or, okay, they're coming through to say, like, your bloodline is emotionally dysfunctional. There's a lot of emotional dysfunction, Ten of Cups reverse. And you can't fix it. And you need to accept that you cannot fix some of the emotional dysfunction here. Like, I think as it pertains to this third party family member, you need to just, you know, Page of Cups, Star reverse. Yeah, also this person is saying, like, stop trying to fix whatever emotional dysfunction is going on in your family of origin, bloodline. Like, you're gonna fix it by fixing, like, this abusive behavior. King of Swords reverse, Knight of Cups reverse. You're gonna fix, like, the issues with your bloodline by fixing things with this divine feminine because you abused this person. And so now you have to make that right. And that is one of the things you need to heal. King of Swords reverse, Knight of Cups reverse, Page of Cups. Yeah. Yeah, Queen of Swords reverse. Five of Pentacles. Oh, shit. Okay. Really? We're going there. Queen of Swords reverse, Eight of Pentacles. Why is Queen of Swords reverse, Four of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles? Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm not gonna go there. Is Queen of Swords reverse? I think this person's just admitting their faults, okay? They're admitting their faults. Queen of Swords reverse. This person is admitting to some form of, like, financial neglect or some type of neglect. There's Queen of Swords reverse. Five of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah, like, this person acknowledges that there's somebody here that took this on, trying to heal some type of financial despair. What's the Seven of Swords about? And that maybe you lied about this, you hid this. Seven of Swords came up. So I don't know if you lied about that. Yeah, but I mean, with good intention. Two of Pentacles reverse. You wanted to help, but wait, why is Nine of Cups reverse? Okay. This person just wants to acknowledge someone's efforts in trying to, like, help them financially. Nine of Pentacles. this person just never acknowledged that. They never acknowledged this mother figure never acknowledged what somebody they wanted. They don't want somebody here to struggle, you know, or something like that. Nine of Cups reverse, Two of Pentacles reverse. But also Three of Wands reverse. They didn't want you to like throw away your future for them either. They didn't want you to throw away your future with this divine feminine, this twin flame either. But also this mother also didn't want you to like devalue, like you didn't, you know, you could have like valued both people here. This person is basically just saying that they feel like it was like abusive or negligent of them to, you know, like neglect somebody here potentially, or to like put that burden on someone potentially. Yeah, they see this now. They see this. So, yeah, but they also see your efforts and they want to acknowledge that. Yeah, they do. Seven of Cups reverse. Yeah, they see that strength and they want to acknowledge that's, you know, a positive attribute that somebody has here about themselves. All right. Why's Empress? That could have been messages specifically from a Virgo, because that was the first card that came out. Why is Empress here? Why is Empress? High Priestess, King of Swords reverse. Yeah. Yeah, they're really strongly emphasizing that, like, you were supposed to be working together with maybe a Cancer here, Eight of Pentacles Chariot. You weren't supposed to be, like, manipulating and hiding the fact that you were abusive. You know? Why is High Priestess, King of Swords reverse, Magician reverse? Why is High Priestess, King of Swords reverse, Magician reverse? You know, there comes a certain point where I think this person needs to understand that resistance to change is not, like, it doesn't make you stronger. You know, being so unmovable that, you know, so unteachable, that's not a strength. This is somebody who's saying, like, it's manipulative at your age. You know, like, there comes a certain point where you've got to change, you know, strength. And yeah, yeah. Why strength? Okay. Yeah, this person's stubbornness, I think it's pointing to this person's stubbornness being an issue. And so I think, you know, I think what this mother is basically coming through to say is, like, I'm gonna be quite frank, this seems like a mother that's passed on, and it seems like somebody who can see very clearly now. And if they would have been told the truth, these are the lessons that they would have taught this masculine energy, had this masculine energy been honest with them. And absolutely not, this mother would not have directed somebody away from this divine feminine. Quite the contrary. Yeah, Page of Swords. Why is Empress? Why is Empress? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This person, Page of Swords, Queen of Cups, they can see this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy very clearly now. They can see this person very clearly. And they can see that this person is a very kind, caring, attentive, thoughtful person. Yeah, this is somebody that you're safe with. Nice Queen of Cups, Page of Swords. Yeah, King of Wands, Three of Pentacles. Like, so this is somebody, this is also acknowledgement that, like, had somebody stepped up here, King of Wands, had somebody stepped up for someone here, Knight of Pentacles, this would have been the most laid back, easygoing, effortless relationship. Three of Pentacles, there would have been a lot of like working together. There would have been a lot of like Ace of Swords, honesty. There would have been a lot of trust, and Ace of Swords. Yeah. Yeah. There would have been a lot of that. And I think this person, Five of Swords, Hermit, also wants to acknowledge that this person, they're pissed because basically what they're acknowledging is that the way that somebody left things made it look as if Hermit, as if this Virgo or this mother energy sabotaged this connection. So that's like this person's kind of pissed about that because they're acknowledging that, like, maybe, yeah, that again, this person not taking accountability for their actions is falling, like it's harming innocent people. Why is Hermit Five of Swords? Why is Hermit Five of Swords, Knight of Swords reverse? Yeah. I don't know. I think somebody's looking at, like, somebody's like wondering like what was like the hang up here? Like, you know, if you're in love, you're in love. Two of Cups, King of Cups, like what's, you know, Ten of Cups reverse? Why is Ten of Cups reverse? Maybe, maybe this is somebody who didn't want to draw too much attention. Why is King of Cups? Knight of Cups reverse. I don't know. Why is this Empress here? Anything else with the Empress? Why is Empress? Yeah. Yeah, why is Ten of Swords reverse? Okay, so there could be a divine feminine here that told somebody that the hurt that they were causing was going to come back to bite them in the ass. And they ignored this person. Four of Cups reverse, Two of Wands. And I almost kind of feel like right now, in this present moment, this person would understand what this divine feminine meant when they said, hey, you know, you better like watch what you're doing. Like what you're doing is causing a lot of harm. And yeah, Empress. But I think somebody ignored somebody's better judgment. They didn't want to listen to someone, like what someone had to say about this. Is there anything else with this Empress? Anything else with this Empress? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. So, World Hierophant. Okay, this person also wants to acknowledge that as a result of somebody closing out the wrong cycle, they closed out the wrong cycle. They may have closed something out in a connection. And so as a result, in the present moment, this is coming back to hurt somebody, maybe financially speaking. Ten of Swords reverse, Eight of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, and it's because someone ignored somebody. And so this is like Six of Pentacles balancing out karma. Six of Pentacles, like Page of Swords, Five of Swords. Okay, yeah, this mother figure might, they keep coming through here to say, like, they see, like, what happened here, you know. Wise Hermit, Five of Swords, Ace of Swords. Yeah, King of Wands. Yeah, this person should have stood up for a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy that they were with. And instead, Magician reverse, this person abused and manipulated somebody. And that's actually why this person is not really succeeding in life in the way that they would like to be. Because, like, what? Good luck. 51:15 on the clock. All right. So I can't make it up when those messages come through. When I first was shuffling the deck, like I said, I at first said, like, oh, I'm good, like, don't come through. But then I ended up just being, like, I felt bad because when I said don't come through, I felt like the energy that I was telling not to come through was like, hey, fuck it, I'm done, like, I'm good, like, I won't bother you. And I was like, wait, you're not a psycho. What do you have to say? So then I let the energy through, and here it is. So why is Empress? Yeah, so again, somebody sees something clearly, that the relationship that they told somebody to end here, World Hierophant, it's because they thought that somebody was abusive here. And this is a mother figure that wants to come through and say that they're sorry. Page of Cups, Queen of Swords reverse, because they thought that a feminine energy was abusive here. And so they didn't realize that by telling maybe a masculine energy to stand up against this divine feminine, they didn't realize that they were actually advising this masculine energy to sabotage a really good thing. This mother didn't realize that because they were lied to about this divine feminine. They were told that a divine feminine was abusive, you know. So, yeah. Why is Five of Swords, King of Wands? Why is Five of Swords, King of Wands? Yeah, this person lied and they withheld this information, and this mother is literally coming through my reading to say, like, I know you lied. So, yeah, they're like confronting you, basically, or whoever this is. They're confronting whoever this is. Yeah, they're saying, like, you manipulated, you were abusive, King of Swords reverse, Magician reverse, so what do you have to say for yourself? Yeah, what do you have to say for yourself? Because I don't think this person... Yeah, like, how do you fix this, Star reverse, you know? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, Ten of Swords reverse, and, you know, this is, I mean, this could be a mother that could be a Virgo, Hermit, Ten of Swords reverse, who, you know, this hurt this person. This person wants to come through to say that this ended up hurting them. Five of Cups, so yeah, you should feel bad, because Five of Cups, Ten of Swords reverse, Six of Pentacles. Why is Emperor? Yeah, you failed. Six of Wands reverse, you failed your mother, actually. This is what this is kind of coming through to say. Like, Ten of Swords reverse, yeah. Hangman reverse. Why is Hermit? Five of Cups, Ten of Swords reverse. Okay, what are you saying, though? Oh, because I think this person manipulated things and made it seem as if, like, the problem was external to them, but the problem was actually them, you know? Yeah, strength. This was like a character issue. Strength. Yeah. And And Knight of Cups reverse, Queen of Cups, this person made it seem as if this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy was being emotionally manipulative when actually Three of Pentacles, they were trying to help your bitch ass. Ace of Swords. And actually, this is a trustworthy, safe person. Ace of Swords, Three of Pentacles. And actually, this person really helped you out a lot in the past as well. Page of Swords reverse, so it's not right that you talk shit about this person or that you're allowing other people to talk shit about this person. That's not right. And like I said, I do feel like this, yeah, High Priestess, these are like channeled messages that I'm getting like from this mother. It's like, and if there's a Pisces that was talking shit, by the way, High Priestess, you shouldn't have allowed this bitch to be doing that. Somebody should not have allowed a Pisces to talk shit. Yeah, Six of Swords reverse. And furthermore, you should not be so laid back and continue to give this Pisces bitch multiple chances. Four of Cups reverse while blatantly ignoring the truth. Yeah, Sun. Come on now. Sun Justice. Yeah. I'm getting this energy of, well, I don't even want to go there, but it's like, yeah, this person has a guilty conscience, and they may feel like somebody blocked them out because they have a guilty conscience. I'm not sure somebody actually did block them out. I think they just have a guilty conscience. So Five of Pentacles, they're triggered because they know they're fucking guilty. Yeah. Page of Wands, exactly. Ooh, yeah. Page of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, that's someone's mother. Oh my God, you guys, this is so creepy. This could be somebody who passed. Temperance, you can't really make it up. Angel energy. So yeah, I mean, this person has been wanting to take the floor the whole motherfucking time. Because, Four of Swords reverse, because this person like ruined a lot of people's lives. And I feel like maybe the only person this person will listen to is their mother, because Cleaning Out Your Closet by Eminem came up when I was shuffling this, and I was like, oh shit, somebody in trouble. But yeah, this person Judgment definitely could be like an angel, because that's twice that there's an angel showing up. And so now this person can see, oh boy. Yeah. So, anything else that you have to say, Empress? I'm scared. Ooh. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Ooh, yeah, this person just wants to let you know you are gonna have to pay for all these lies that you've told, buddy. You are. And your mother might be paying for the lies that you've told. How so? Hierophant reverse? Oh, why is Hierophant reverse Seven of Swords? Why is Hierophant, you know what I just said, Hierophant reverse? So this person didn't learn the lesson. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse Seven of Swords? Okay, so this person is coming through to, it really feels motherly. Because they're being so, like, they're teaching. I feel like they're teaching. And, like, I don't know, it feels very momish. But anyway, this person is saying, like, you're not going to get very far in life if you keep, like, emotionally manipulating the people who help you and, like, good people. Strength, Three of Pentacles. So, again, this is, like, somebody, I think the reason they're pissed is because, like, they got ill represented because this person lied about this divine feminine. So then it's like this mother wasn't properly represented either, because they weren't able to actually like teach these lessons that clearly they're very well adept in knowing. So I don't know if that's because they've passed on, or if these are like, if this is actually a wise person that somebody should have been honest with, because clearly they would have given very good advice. But it appears to me that someone emotionally manipulated the person that helped them. Yeah, and this person, and they're also pointing to, this is somebody who has a genuine heart. Queen of Cups, Three of Swords reverse. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is somebody who's very, giving, very open hearted, free hearted, or, Three of Swords reverse, Queen of Cups. Like, they genuinely care about other people. Five of Cups, Six of Pentacles. Like, this is someone who literally has a lot of empathy for other people. Like, they give people the shirt off their back. So I'm not sure, like, why you would misrepresent this person. I mean, what the hell is wrong with you? Why would you hurt this innocent person? And you really do have to look at yourself and look at the reality. And I think this mother would say this too, is like, you're a monster for what you did. You really are a monster for what you did. This is a very, very kind person. Queen of Cups, Three of Swords reverse. Very kind person. This is somebody that not only could, but wanted to help heal your heart. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, honestly, Ten of Swords reverse. Really? Like, what are you? Yeah. Scorpio, Virgo energy. Can't fucking make it up. Can't make it up. This is what this mother is saying. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? My God. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. Was it that important? Oh my goodness. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? Yeah, this person can see what you did. Ten of Swords reverse. You can see everything when it's over. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? Yeah, you're going to have to pay for this. Big time. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, you're not going to get what you want. No, you aren't. Five of Pentacles. Nine of Cups reverse. Not without this Cancer. No, you aren't. Nope. Nope. Because this person done fucked it all the way up karmically. And this is an Earth Angel too. So, yeah. It's awkward. Yeah, and this person's psychic. So, like, whoa. Wow. So, yeah. Yeah, Two of Cups, Sun. Oh, and this mother also wants to acknowledge they know you're in love with this person. Nine of Wands. Like, what are you so scared of? Two of Swords reverse. It's not that hard. Just choose this person. Yeah, Emperor, exactly. That's what you're supposed to do. It's very simple. Very simple. Four of Wands reverse. Four of Wands reverse. Maybe this person has an issue with marriage. Four of Wands reverse, Seven of Wands. Yeah, but I mean, what are you afraid of? Marrying the best thing ever? Ace of Pentacles? Like, because that's all that's gonna happen. Awkward. Knight of Wands. Unless you want a goofy bitch, because, yeah, in your 30s, there's plenty of those to come by. Yeah, plenty of those to come by with kids, too. Yeah, Three of Cups reverse. Have fun with that. Christina and the whole gang, right? Sorry. Anyway. Nothing wrong with Christina and the whole gang. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I think this mom is like this person's trying to put this into perspective for you. Like, come on. Are you dumb or are you stupid, honey? Anything else? This person just wants you to know, I see everything you're doing, and it's very cowardly. Eight of Cups. This is, yeah. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You are dropping the ball. But anyway, why is Mooniverse? Yeah, it's weird. This person just, like, wants you to know they see. You know, it's like they want to come through and, like, tell this person they see. And not in, like, a weird way. It's not like this person is, like, looking at weird stuff. You know. Yeah, there's a limit. Ten of Swords. But I'm just saying, you know, like, this person can see enough to see that you have a control issue and that you are causing the emotional issues in this relationship, which is fucking it up. and you have nobody to blame but yourself, and the what you have done is put blame on everybody but yourself. And I think this mother is coming through to say it breaks their heart that what you did ended up, I mean, coming back onto them, and they want you to know it came back onto them. Yeah. Oh yeah. Why is death reverse? Whoa, what? No. Come on now. Why is death reverse? Oh, what? Why is death reverse? Okay. Why is death reverse? Okay. Yeah, this person did some despicable things. Like, honestly, death reverse. There's some pretty unforgivable shit. Page of Cups reverse, death reverse. Why is death reverse? Anyway, either way, this person can see. And they can see what you did, and they can see what you lied about. So I think that's why this reading is talking about coming clean, because if this is somebody who's passed, they can hear you and see you, and you might want to start getting honest. Yeah. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, masculine, maybe? Yeah, this person can also see you want this person. You want to go back to this person, but you don't know how to maybe... Seven of Cups. Why is Seven of Cups, King of Swords? Why is Seven of Cups, King of Swords? Okay, so this person needs to be honest about their weaknesses, you know? This person needs to be honest, like how this feminine energy has about their weaknesses. Like, you're not perfect. You're not Mr. Know-It-All. This is somebody who maybe in the past kept their options open. Seven of Cups, Ace of Swords reverse. Yeah, we saw that too, bitch. We can see this too. Your mother can see this now too, by the way. So, might want to be honest about that. Yeah, Devil, that was not healthy. Yeah, I'm hearing stuff in my head like this mother's talking shit about the trashy ass bitches that this person, specifically, I heard this mother say like trifling ass hoes or something like that. So yeah, that's what she thinks about your choices. So again, you lied about all this and manipulated. And so Hangman reverse, Justice reverse, that's why things are the way they are right now. Because of what you did. So yeah, and your mother does think that those bitches, Seven of Cups, that you don't want to acknowledge that you were talking to, yeah, messaging maybe, Page of Wands, they are trifling ass hoes, apparently, with no boundaries. Ew, yeah. And also, Seven of Wands reverse, Ten of Pentacles, ew. Why Seven of Wands reverse, Ten of Pentacles? Yeah, these are trashy types, you know, who will just, you know, kind of fuck up your life in the blink of an eye, in the blink of a nut, honestly. Like, literally. Like, that's what I'm getting. These are bitches, whoever these bitches were that this person was talking to behind a divine feminine's back were the type of bitches who will fuck up your life in the blink of a nut. So basically, these are the types of hoes that are, like I tried to fucking tell you, are the types of bitches that are literally just trying to get your dick so they can get pregnant by you and trap you. Yeah. Yeah, Four of Wands, exactly, exactly. Yeah. Whew. Why is Five of Swords? In the blink of a nut, huh? Yeah, I think those are not my words, quotes. I can thank whoever this mother is for that. That's hilarious, but okay. Why is Seven of Wands reverse? Yeah, so like I don't know why you wouldn't have let I don't know what you were fighting over. Future child support payments or Anyway, this person can see all of these things that happened in the past and they want to comment on them now. now that they're being told the truth. Or now that they can see the truth, rather. As Empress. Yeah, Justice reverse. Two of Pentacles reverse. You never should have juggled this person. Two of Cups, Two of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, you ruined your future with this careless behavior. Why is Two of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, I mean, even if this person wants to claim they didn't play somebody here, whatever, whatever the hell you did with Ace of Pentacles reverse, the trashy people I was just talking about, you need to be, King of Swords, you need to be real with yourself. You're not as trustworthy as you claim to be. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been, yikes, do I dare get that personal? Otherwise, you wouldn't have been beating someone's ass over this, you know, if you weren't doing something wrong, you know, right? Because our ego defense makes us do some pretty fucked up shit to protect ourselves from having to face the truth about our ugly shadow side, which is that, yeah, you were meddling and chit-chatting with bitches that, like I said, in the blink of a nut, would ruin your life, you dumb fuck. So, congratulations. Good on you, as they say. Good on you. Let me know how those child support payments go in the future. Yeah, I hope it works out for you. Yeah, Temperance reverse. So, in other words, I think somebody that likes to get a little lit every now and again is a much better option than that bitch I was just talking about. Temperance reverse. Yeah, Five of Wands. Like, are you joking? Like, that's what you're fighting with this person over? Are you joking, King of Cups? Yeah, High Priestess reverse. Yeah, no. If this person had been honest, then this mother would have been like, dude, like, really, you don't have any room to, like, not forgive anybody here because, like, you were abusive. So I'm sorry, but Page of Cups reverse, like, what? Yeah, so again, Eight of Wands. These are the things that this mother would have said. And if they had an opportunity, yep, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Cups. If they had an opportunity, they, like I said, it's a three-way call. They're coming through this reading. But if they had an opportunity to meet with this person in person, these are the things that they would tell this person. And I'm not sure they would be as nice because, like, the way it's coming through, the way I'm being much nicer about it, the way I'm reading it. It's coming through as like this person's, yeah, they're not happy. They're pissed, you know. And you know, yeah, they would let loose on this person. So, yeah. Why is Empress? Yeah, Seven of Swords reverse. This is the truth. Yes, exactly. And there's like a third party here that this... Come on now. Yeah, okay. Wow. Why is Death reverse? Three of Swords. Okay. Why is Death reverse? Three of Swords. Why's Hangman reverse? Why's Hangman reverse? Oh. Oh, this mother is basically saying if they had some piece of information, this person left out some piece of information. That's what this person likes to do because they're abusive. That's what abusive people do. This person was leaving out pieces of information to multiple people here, okay? And they left out a lot of information to this mother. And some of the information that they left out, this is a mother who's acknowledging, I don't give a fuck who the bitch is. If you motherfucking told me this piece of information, there's absolutely no way. Death reverse. I hate to say it, but with Empress being here, Death reverse, Three of Swords, there could have been an innocent life here. Yeah, Death reverse, Three of Swords. Yeah, definitely. Death reverse, Three of Swords. Why is Death reverse, Three of Swords? Yeah. Yeah. Why is Death reverse, Three of Swords? Yeah, like if this person would have communicated, so yeah, there could have been like a pregnancy here. And if this person would have communicated that that was going on, there's no way in hell Death reverse that this person would have, you know, told somebody anything, you know, to sabotage this person. Yeah, this person didn't know. And that's also fucking wrong as fuck. Two of Swords. Yeah, Star Devil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm kind of getting that. This person's like, I don't really care, like, who this person was. I don't care if you, like, planted your seed in the devil. Like, that's actually what I kind of got. I don't give a fuck who, you know. I never would have advised that, so, yeah. Death reverse. Justice reverse, yeah. Definitely. Death reverse, justice reverse, Three of Swords. Yeah, Tower. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? This would be a tower because these are things that need to be exposed, because this would be a tower moment for this person to hear this, because this person thought that these were things that they kept to themselves, you know? They thought these were things that nobody else would know about, including probably, yep, Eight of Swords, Hermit reverse, including their mother. And you know what? This person absolutely knows. Person absolutely knows. Yeah, I mean, this person's also saying, like, they're just saying this person's the better option. Like, all your other options were, like, trashy compared to this person. This person's going in. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, like, this was your best option. What the fuck were you thinking? Yeah. Yeah, Four of Swords reverse. Like, I'm sorry, but Four of Swords reverse, Three of Swords. Ooh, Death reverse. Come on now. Three of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Why is Seven of Swords reverse? Why is Seven of Swords reverse? Why is Seven of Swords reverse, Three of Cups? Why is Seven of Swords reverse, Three of Cups? Why is Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles reverse? Okay, somebody's telling this person, you need to, like, stop talking to some type of... There's somebody here, I don't think it's a cap... Why is this Queen of Pentacles reverse? Why is Queen of Pentacles reverse? Why is Queen of Pentacles reverse? Okay, well, yeah, that's what I thought, except for it doesn't really matter. It's like this person needs to learn to stand up and, like, speak the truth. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Kind of like how this Divine Feminine has. There's a Divine Feminine here that has learned how to speak up. That's why they're alone right now. This is a Divine Feminine that may be isolated from their family or something, and it's because, yeah, Nine of Pentacles, it's because they spoke up and they learned the lesson that they were supposed to learn here. Yeah, Tower. Scorpio energy. Tower, Queen of Wands reverse. This might be a tower for this person to hear right now because they're viewing this Divine Feminine as a Queen of Wands reverse. No, sorry. They're actually Queen of Wands in the upright and Tower. Yeah, it's just that you can't see it, Sun reverse. Yeah, because Devil, because you have been, there's like a devil energy, not you, but this person you're dealing with, Devil, has some type of demon, maybe a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Yeah, it's this person's emotionally dysfunctional family of origin. But like I said, why is Three of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse? So there's also somebody here who may have told somebody to, like, not help somebody because they have a job or something, but I think that's because, like, they thought this person was, like, emotionally unstable. So if somebody told you, like, not to help somebody, yeah, they thought that this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio feminine energy was, like, manipulative, which they're not. This masculine energy lied and claimed that this really good person's strength was manipulative when they're not. Star, this is actually... This this is actually this divine masculine's destined path. Star, Emperor. But they keep ignoring it. Yeah, Nine of Wands. They're afraid of it. Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords. Yeah, so this person is afraid of it, so they sabotaged it, you know? Why is Death reverse? Three of Swords. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, why is High Priestess? Yeah, so this person needs to understand that, like, innocent lives were lost because they hid this information about this divine feminine. They lied. And they may have acted like Queen of Wands reverse, like, oh my gosh, this person's a player, or they're a whore. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're an empress. So because you lied about that, you may have been given very bad advice, Death reverse, to the point where, yeah, Scorpio energy, Death reverse, Tower. Wow. Yeah, there were innocent lives lost, and you will have to pay for that. Why is Justice reverse? Especially because Knight of Wands reverse, this is, again, a really good person, Knight of Wands reverse, who actually never would have played somebody here, Knight of Wands reverse, King of Cups, had somebody been honest about how they felt, or, yeah, this is somebody who kept, like, rejecting somebody or something like that. So, yeah, Devil, for Devil energies. This person was supposed to stand up against these devil energies, not fucking talk to them and chit-chat with them and see how their ugly, flat asses and no chest, have an ass selves are doing all day. Like, that wasn't really the objective. I think the flat asses and titties was supposed to be a sign of that, but you missed that part too, apparently. Some of these fucking people are idiots, and I I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for them, because it's like, boy, we thought sending in an ugly bitch might make it obvious, but apparently that didn't make it obvious either. Okay, awkward. So anyway, that's why this person, I think, should probably feel like a fucking idiot right about now. But anyway. And by the way, it's not all about looks, but when you have a divine feminine who's the whole package that has every asset you could possibly ask for, it makes absolutely no sense to go downgrade. And the downgrade is supposed to be a sign that you're going in the wrong direction. That's the point. Yeah. All right. Anything else with the Empress? I think those were all the messages that this person really wanted to get through. I think this person's soul is, like, can't rest. Yeah, I think this might be somebody who passed on, because it's like, they haven't had, like, the truth hasn't been spoken, you know? So it's like this person needs to, yeah, Justice reverse. Chariot, Ace of Cups. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Okay, why is Empress? Why is Queen of Swords, Eight of Wands? Wow. Yeah, this person can be trusted. So there's, like, a divine feminine here who you can absolutely trust what this person has to say. Queen of Swords, Eight of Wands. This could be somebody who lied to you, Seven of Swords. So I would see your hesitation in trusting this person, but you can definitely trust this person. Yeah, so this is somebody who, you know, the way you can tell who you can trust from who you can't is, did this person learn the lesson? And this is definitely somebody who, Seven of Swords, Hierophant reverse, they learn the lesson. Yeah, they definitely learn the lesson, world. So it's definitely somebody you can trust. Yes, this is a top-notch person. Ace of Pentacles, the best of the best. I'm getting very good energy. Knight of Cups, this is not somebody who is going to be fake with you by any means. Knight of Cups, Devil. Yeah, no, this person would rather ignore you and say fuck how you feel than be fake to you, you know? So, yeah. So yeah, this person may have lied to somebody in the past, but this is your divine feminine, and they are a trustworthy person. Yeah, Five of Swords. This is somebody who's let go of those like some of these like sabotaging behaviors, or they've like healed the patterns behind what motivated those strength. Oh my gosh. This is such a good person. Strength, star. Yeah, King of Swords. This person's also been manipulated a lot, and I think that needs to be taken into account, is that this is somebody that has put a lot into themselves, but they've also been manipulated into, you know, thinking that they can trust certain people, that actually, you know, Three of Pentacles reverse, were being fake. There's something like that here. So yeah, this is a really good person who's Seven of Swords. Yeah, yes, that's what I'm saying. So if you think this person played you, you need to change your mindset about this, because if this person lied, this had more to do with like some type of like really ingrained pattern in them. It's not like actually in this person's character or nature. This is more so a mindset, and this person just had to, it's kind of just feeling like become aware. Yeah, Six of Wands, they had to like become aware of it, or like get this insight in order to acknowledge the behavior. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles, in order to work on it. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, Eight of Swords. Why is Death reverse? Six of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, but you know what? There's also something here where it's like this person needs somebody to meet them halfway. So if this is like a twin flame connection, which it probably is, Lovers reverse, this is somebody who they need this other person to meet them halfway in order to fully shift, I guess. Death reverse. Why? Because karma, like these are two souls who are supposed to be working out their karma together, I guess. Five of Pentacles. So I mean, you guys have to understand these messages, like it comes through like water. I don't think. I haven't thought. It just comes through like water. So it's like, take it or leave it. You know, Six of Pentacles, you cannot believe it. I barely believe it still, but I do, because it's like water. So I can't really argue with it, because I don't remember most of what I've said. But anyway, why is Death reverse? Yeah, because I think I'm saying that because this is somebody who might not really believe it. You know? Ace of Swords reverse, Five of Pentacles. I mean, if you have a hard time believing in the idea of balancing out your karma, or like the spiritual aspect of it, you might just want to look at it as like, this is how you surrender in order to get what you want. And part of getting what you want involves Wheel of Fortune reverse, balancing out energetically these patterns of behavior. So when I say balancing out your karma, I mean healing these patterns of behavior that have been ingrained in you since childhood. Those patterns of behavior hold an energy to them. Those patterns of behavior that hold an energy to them, they put an energy out into the world, and you manifest more of that. So if you don't heal your wounds, that's why I always talk about that. You have to heal those wounds, because being stuck in that low vibration of unhealed wounds is not going to get you rich. It is not going to make you millions. It is not going to elevate you. It's going to keep you stuck. That's why I talk about healing your own wounds. You should not be focused on another person. if that's what you've been doing this whole time and not healing your own wounds, oof, yeah, you're fucked. And you probably don't know it yet, but when Neptune goes, shifts back into Aries by February, you're gonna wish you would have. But anyway, so, if you don't want to believe in this, in all that other woo-woo shit I was just talking about, whatever the hell I just said, maybe just understand the energetic, aspects of it, and how, like, that like your mindset, has an energy to it, and that influences what you get more of. So if you're around, oh gee, I don't know, say a jobless motherfucker, Wheel of Fortune reverse, Hangman, yeah, might not be the energy. Yeah, maybe Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You might not want to be around this person, because Wheel of Fortune reverse, that's why you need to stand up to this devil energy, because this person doesn't understand that this devil energy is what's keeping them stuck. And there's something here where King of Wands, devil, maybe also, like, it's the people they're around, they're shit talking. These are people who are shit talking, which is very low vibrational. And all of this is going to impact your finances. So this is somebody who needs to understand that, like, King of Wands, okay, again, if you, whatever, this is somebody who's obnoxious and wants to talk semantics. So if you want to talk fucking semantics, bro, and you care that much about, like, oh, well, I'm not going to, like, do this for this person. Okay, asshole. Since you want to be that much of an asshole, it's not just for this other person, it's also for you, King of Wands, Eight of Wands. Like, it's what's going to push your life forward, if this person wants to be stubborn about it, Moon reverse. Yeah, Ten of Wands, Magician reverse. But you need to expose the fact that you were manipulative here, Queen of Swords. And you also need to give this divine feminine her flowers and let her know she was fucking right this whole time. Yeah, you need to do that. And you need to do that by also exposing to whoever these other people are here that harmed this person. Yeah, King of Swords, strength. You need to be honest. Maybe with these emotionally dysfunctional family members, you need to be honest with them and say, hey, goofy ass bitch, I know you hate yourself in your life, and my girlfriend, who's fucking gorgeous compared to you, is a big trigger for you, and so it hurts your little unhealed ego. But that's a personal problem, and nobody gives a fuck anymore, because grow the fuck up, bitch, because we all had to. So 222 on the clock. Now's your turn, honey. Yeah, Six of Cups reverse. Exactly. This person can't always get what they want. Nine of Cups reverse, Six of Cups reverse. Maybe a Pisces. Sorry, bitch. Not. Yeah, this is a bratty little bitch, Queen of Wands reverse, who doesn't feel very good about themselves. Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah. Why is Queen of Wands reverse? Yeah, it's a family member. Ten of Pentacles reverse. And somebody's been very fucking patient with this fucking rabid ass bitch. Yes, I said it. Rabid ass bitch. There's a Cancer maybe that's been quite, maybe a Sagittarius that's been quite patient. King of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. But either way, this person went down the wrong path. Yeah, Three of Swords. This person seems to have this problem of doing this. Is this shallow Hal? Are you seeing clearly? Like... Why is Queen of Wands reverse High Priestess? Like, this is just... This person needs to reject this Pisces or this Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, but it's more so showing up as Pisces energy. Yeah, but either way, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, or Pisces, you need to reject this third-party bitch. I don't think you want this person. Nine of Cups reverse. This past person could be like a sibling. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, either way, your life's been peaceful. Okay. Anyway, so this person needs to reject this third party and stop helping this deranged bitch. I keep getting all these new fun adjective. Is that an adjective? Yeah, or something to describe this person. It's really cool. Yeah, star temperance. Yeah. Tower moon reverse. Wow. Nice King of Wands, Eight of Wands. Yeah. Somebody needs to give someone their flowers. Really. Oh my god. Why is Hermit reverse, Ten of Swords? You guys, this is getting creepy. So I think this person's mom is a Virgo, maybe? Hermit reverse, Ten of Swords. Yeah, it's a family member. They have come through heavy. But yeah, why is High Priestess, Queen of Wands reverse? I think you need to, yeah, there's like some combative third-party bitch here. Three of Swords, you need to stop forgiving this bitch. She's clearly not sorry. Yeah, clearly not sorry. Like, Five of Swords, this person has been hoeing your life for a minute. Page of Cups reverse, Five of Swords, I don't think this person's sorry. And I think they hate themselves. Queen of Wands reverse. Can you guys tell us, like, when the last time this bitch got some dick was? Question mark? Ooh, Emperor? Do I want to know? Maybe it was, like, their baby daddy? Anyway. I'm not gonna go into it. Maybe it was disappointing. Five of Cups. Why is Five of Swords? Anyway, so yeah, this person, like, they sabotage true love. And I think this mother wants to come through to basically scold somebody for it. Queen of Wands reverse for lying. There's some type of third-party combative bitch. And Hermit reverse, Page of Cups reverse. Maybe there's a Virgo. Yeah. But Virgo energy, this person is, yeah, wow. Five of Swords. This person's cruel. Yeah. And this is maybe somebody who's telling you they've witnessed it. So, like, it's okay to stand up for yourself. This kind of feels like a mother that's, like, you know, encouraging. Oh my god. Can I just... Whatever. Sorry, I can't relate. I don't know what to say, so... Yeah, Ten of Cups reverse, Magician reverse. Exactly, yes. I come from a very... Anyway, thanks. Appreciate all the biz. Okay. This person wants to keep... Anyway, I let this person come through, and... Strength. Moon reverse. I just think there's a reason, because, you know, this is a good person, and I think this person was painted out to be a certain way, and I think this person that this person was in a relationship with, that this mother didn't know, was also painted out to be a certain type of way. This mother didn't properly get to know this person. Maybe because someone lied. So this is somebody, King of Wands, who's basically saying, like, yeah, like, this is nuts. Like, I don't know why you think maybe, like, Seven of Wands reverse, a Cancer blocked you, Four of Swords reverse, but to me, this is delusion. Yeah, there's, like, delusional thinking, Four of Swords reverse, and that's part of this person's karma, by the way. Four of Swords reverse. Yeah, Tower. It is. Why is Four of Swords reverse Tower? Yeah, because they should have fixed this shit, and if they would have... They wouldn't, Nine of Wands, be in this holding pattern, this energy of fear. Like, they're the only ones stuck in that pattern, and they're stuck in that pattern because they didn't fucking fix it and heal it. So now they're, like, stuck in it and then projecting it outwards to this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Queen of Cups reverse. Yeah. Thinking that they're being rejected. I mean, where the hell is this coming from? Where'd they get that from? It's weird. Or, like... I mean, Four of Cups. Does this person even know what's going on with this person? So, yeah, I mean, anyway. So, yeah, I think, is there anything else? Well, anything else you want to say about this High Priestess, Queen of Wands reverse? Talk that shit, please. I've been waiting. Why is Queen of Wands reverse High Priestess? Why is Queen of Wands reverse High Priestess? That's why somebody's so confused about a Cancer, because you've been around this, like, really weird Queen of Wands reverse, like, hating ass bitch, this Queen of Wands reverse, this Pisces or this Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, That's why you can't take truth for what it is, because you're used to being around a very emotionally manipulative, abusive bitch. So that's why whenever this divine feminine just speaks truth, you get triggered and think that they're like manipulating you when they're not. Like, Queen of Swords, how much more direct can you get? Why is Queen of Swords, Four of Swords versus Chariot? Yeah, I mean, this is what sabotaged things with this Cancer, is that this is a very direct person. I mean, it would be hard to mistake the Queen of Swords for literally anything else. So, Four of Swords reverse. Yeah, this is somebody who's used to somebody, they're used to like abusive bitches or an abusive bitch going through their boundaries. And so this is somebody who I'm guessing just assumes. That's what was coming up with those past cards that came up. They assume the worst when it comes to this Cancer. Yeah, Queen of or King of Wands, and that's why you needed to stand up for this person, because if you would have, then you might be able to Judgment, Six of Wands, properly see this person now or by now. But, you know, and maybe you'd be talking to this person too. But again, this is an idiot who, Seven of Wands reverse. This is somebody who, why is Seven of Wands reverse? Yeah, this is somebody who's used to people like, or maybe this third party lashing out on them and taking their anger out on them, and like, you know, Seven of Wands reverse, not wanting them to have boundaries. Maybe a Pisces. Yeah, we can't make it up still. High Priestess. Maybe this is a fucking bitch who, High Priestess, Seven of Wands reverse. Yeah, Queen of, you can't make it up. It's a Pisces. It's a deranged, mentally ill Pisces. Yeah. And this Virgo is trying to tell you this. So considering, you know, yeah, Eight of Cups reverse, Ten of Wands, because I think this person needs to see clearly. That's why they're so deep into this false narrative that they've created, you know, about an earth angel, Temperance. I mean, I'm sorry, but if you can't see an earth angel clearly, you're fucked. It's over for you. Like in every area, because if you're not seeing an earth angel clearly, how are you going to see anybody clearly? You're in trouble if your discernment is that off. Big trouble. And that may be why this mother is coming through, because maybe this is the only person this person will fucking listen to. Because I damn sure didn't want to listen to her. I even told her, and she was like, fine. And then I was like, okay, like, sorry, because I felt bad, because I was like, okay, this seems like not a bitch. So let me like let me see, like, you know, let me see what this, what, like, is there validity to this? And apparently there is. So anyway, yeah, Two of Cups reverse, because this person wants to address the fact that somebody was painted out to be toxic and that's why they were broken up with. That's not the toxic person. Yeah, you rejected the wrong person, Four of Cups. Yeah, yeah, and you didn't want to reject this person. The only reason you rejected this person is because there were a bunch of probably ugly ass bitches, Page of Swords reverse, talking shit, I would guess. Yeah, third parties, Three of Swords, Page of Swords reverse. That's what I thought. It's that Pisces or Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Queen of Wands reverse, Four of Pentacles. Why is Queen of Wands reverse, Four of Pentacles? Why is Queen of Wands reverse? Huh. Woo, boy. Yeah, this is a karmic. Justice reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse. And both of these people are getting bad karma. And it could be a Pisces. Both of these people are going to get bad karma for the energy that they've put out. LOL. Oh, good times. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Queen of Wands reverse, Four of Pentacles. Yeah. So this mother is telling you need to stand up against this like jealous ass bitch. You know what I mean? Or else allow your whole life to fall apart is kind of what it looks like. And you're an idiot for that with the Fool. Aries energy here. Gemini energy as well, and Libra Taurus energy here. But like I said, there's some type of third party that somebody needs to stand up against. And it's looking like it's a Pisces. Why is Queen of Wands reverse? Four of Pentacles. Why is Queen of Wands reverse? What? Why is Star? Why is Star Page of Cups? No, that's like a different thing. And I don't think I want to like, yeah, what's this about? Why is Strength? Why is Strength Seven of Swords? Why is Strength Seven of Swords? Okay, you guys, oh my God, okay. There's somebody here who needs to be honest and to apologize, okay? So there's like a side note, there's like a main storyline here where somebody should have cut somebody off and didn't, but then there's like a side note where if like you did cut somebody off, Star Page of Cups, like you were actually supposed to like Star Page of Cups fix that situation, world. Star Page of Cups, world. Yeah, because you were the culprit. So that's a side note. Why is Star Page of Cups? Yeah, this is somebody who's like, this is a side note, and this is somebody who's very confused. They're on the completely wrong path. And they were actually supposed to fix things. Yeah, they were supposed to fix things with somebody here, Page of Cups, Star. This is a separate situation than the Pisces karmic here. There's another situation here where it's like this person was supposed to like fix something here, with someone. My Star Page of Cups. My Star Page of Cups. Yeah, Justice reverse. My Star Page of Cups. Yeah, this person didn't learn the lesson. So there's a side note here. This is totally separate storyline. There's somebody here who may have cut somebody off that they were not supposed to cut off. That they were actually supposed to fix things with, but Hierophant reverse, they didn't learn the lesson. So yeah, but that's a totally different storyline. Just side note. But there is somebody here in this main storyline who was supposed to cut off a Pisces, and I don't think they have. But if there's somebody here who cut somebody off in the past, you were not supposed to like cut that person off. If you cut a feminine energy off, you were not supposed to cut that person off. You were supposed to fix things with that person. That was actually your 10 of Cups. And actually, you may have abused this person, and you were not supposed to do that. So that's just a side note. You actually really destroyed your future. But anyway. Yeah. This person ran away from yeah. That's hilarious. Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, I think, was that the wrong thing to do, universe? Yeah, that was the right path for this person to be on. Yeah, why is Page of Wands? Why is Page of Wands? Oh, okay. Yeah, this person fucked that up. Yeah, no. This person fucked that up. So with that side note, this person sabotaged that connection, and they were not supposed to. Five of Swords, Temperance reverse. Yeah, no, that was true love. So if you are a masculine who let somebody go in the past that you should not have let go of, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo energy, you did not learn the lesson, and you failed. That's just a side note. And that's the path you were supposed to be on. But then there's a masculine here that has not cut off a Pisces energy that should have cut off a Pisces energy, and they're not on the right path. But yeah. But like I said, cutting that past person off was not what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to fix that. Why is Lovers reverse here for present energy? Why is Lovers reverse here for present energy? Huh. Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, so there's some type of telepathic connection here. Yeah, this is definitely a divine connection. Are you kidding me? Temperance, High Priestess. This is definitely a fucking divine connection. That's crazy. It's protected. There's a Cancer here that's protected, actually. Sagittarius and Pisces energy, but specifically there's a Cancer here that is protected. Yeah. And this is somebody who's not going to keep fighting goofy bitches, basically, which might be maybe a Sagittarius or Pisces. Page of Cups reverse. Why is Temperance, High Priestess, Lovers reverse? There's, okay, so these are two people who aren't talking, but there's a telepathic connection here. So these are two people. This is a twin flame connection where there's no contact. And there's also been no apology, and somebody's not going to beat someone over the fucking head with a stick to get a basic apology, which is something that you learn how to do in, like, preschool. Or kindergarten if you didn't go to preschool. Or first grade if you didn't go to fucking kindergarten. So, question mark? Yeah, I mean, I think it really is pretty simple. It's like either you step up or Three of Wands reverse, or you ruin your future. I mean, that's Nine of Swords reverse, Six of Cups reverse. All right. Why is Lovers reverse? So there's a masculine energy, it looks like, that needs to apologize here. Four of Pentacles, Chariot. Yeah, there's a Cancer here who's chosen. So anybody that disrespects this person, I think the universe wants to make clear, Ace of Pentacles reverse, you will get got. Yeah, you will. Yeah, that includes anybody, by the way, Ace of Cups. That includes anybody who tries to fuck with this Cancer. Yeah, these people don't know who they're fucking with, because I heard in my head Polly want a cracker. So it's like these are dumb motherfuckers that don't realize they're barking up the wrong tree until, you know, it's too late. And then unfortunately they think they're making someone their bitch, but it's really the other way around. Is there's a Cancer here that makes a very, very good example of these people and makes it very clear who the bitch really is. So just want to put that out there as a side note, because this is a protected person. So this is not somebody, I mean, this is somebody who is supposed to be stepping up, not because this is somebody who needs the protection, but this is this masculine energies lesson. But this is a person who, yeah, I mean, Knight of Wands, these are people who just fold in someone's presence. Yeah, Six of Wands reverse. Why is Lovers reverse? Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, so the reason there's a separation here, King of Swords reverse, is it's showing up as a masculine energy who's abusive. Very clearly. This is somebody who's abusive. Now, let me make this clear, because some people might say, well, how could this person be abusive if it's like twin flame? Like, yeah, how can a twin flame relationship be abusive? Well, I can tell you how. Because a twin flame connection is brought in to help you heal generational curses, right? It's supposed to help you heal the generational patterns that are keeping you and your bloodline stuck, right? So some of the things that can keep a bloodline stuck can be a lot of things. It can be drug addiction, alcoholism, same thing. It can be abuse. It can be narcissistic abuse. So pretty typical that people who grow up around any type of abuse, it's not that uncommon. Actually, it's impossible to not acquire some traits of it if you have one or two narcissistically abusive parents. So it is very possible for a twin flame connection to have some aspect of abuse to it if that's part of the generational curse that both of these people need to heal within their bloodline, which it appears that they do. So now, does that mean stay in an abusive relationship? No. If this person is not showing any signs of changing or wanting to work on things, and can abusers show that? It depends on where they are on the spectrum. It's on a spectrum. Narcissistic abuse or personality disorder, rather, it's on a spectrum. So it just depends on the person. There's a very low rate of people recovering, but there are people who grow up around abusers. I'm one of them, who acquire traits and heal, and they do just fine. So it depends on where you are. It would appear in this dynamic too that the feminine energy healed from their wounds, but there's a masculine here that needs to heal from from them. So yeah, that's how it's possible. I'm not saying if it's just a straight up abusive relationship and nobody's trying to get better or heal anything or work on anything. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a situation where people are actually trying to work on things. It actually looks like the feminine is trying to work on things in this situation and the masculine is not. So in that case, I would say Lovers reverse sounds about right, because King of Swords reverse, Devil, this person's not healthy. Judgment reverse, and they don't deserve any more chances until they want to like choose to literally wake up one day and be like, hey, I'm abusive and I need to like stop. I mean, that's where it starts. How did I heal some of my shit? I woke up one day. Well, I didn't wake up one day. I was like on phone calls and stuff with people. And I was like, hey, this is like emotionally abusive what I'm doing. Or this is like really unhealthy. This is really toxic. And I said, I want to stop being that way. And I want to stop doing that. And with a lot of hard work, I did. And it's possible to do. So that's what I mean, is that it is possible to change certain things, but you know, if somebody's like, you know, full-blown abuser, I wouldn't hold your breath. Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, so Scorpio energy here. Why is Lovers reverse? 5 of Swords, 6 of Swords reverse, LOL. So that's why this person is like, I don't get it, no matter how much I like. Okay, this kind of gives the energy of like, you know, like when you, this is so morbid, trigger warning. You know, when you like shoot someone in a video game and like they're dead and they can't get any more deader, but you can just like keep shooting. This is sick. Keep shooting them while they're dead, you know? Like that's kind of the energy of this. It's like, man, I don't get it. Like I keep like just killing the fuck out of this relationship, but I just can't move on. Yeah, you dumb fuck, because you're not supposed to, you idiot. You're supposed to learn the lesson. That's why you can't move on. This person's an idiot for that. You know, that's yeah, death reverse. I can't die. I don't get it. I just keep coming back to life. I don't get it. Why? That's this relationship. I just don't get it. I think this is kind of like driving this person nuts because you're not getting the lesson. That's why. So you're going to be stuck from now and until death do you part, until you get this lesson, honey. Yeah. So it's on you. Why is death reverse? King of Swords reverse, Devil. Yeah, this fucking person is their own worst enemy. Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Like you're the problem. Like you're the one you're fighting. You're the one you're standing up against. Awkward. Like, it's kind of weird, right? like you're waiting around for you. Like I think what I'm basically saying is this person has projected all of their attributes and traits onto the person they're with, which is why they're so goddamn confused and why they're sitting here like, I don't get it. What's going on with this person? I'm waiting for them. I don't get what's going on. Because you're making assumptions and you've projected said assumptions onto this other person, and you actually have literally no clue what's actually going on with this other person because you're literally projecting yourself onto them. Like, so that's why it's important for you to heal this. Why is King of Swords reverse? Yeah, Moon reverse. That's why it's important to look at this. It's not like to degrade you or like, it's not to like cheapen your quality as a person. It's actually to better your quality as a person because in order to better yourself, you have to look at where you're lacking. And you have to look at where you're lacking in order to improve upon it. Like, otherwise, I mean, because you're not perfect. So. Ace of Pentacles reverse. I think this person, Ace of Pentacles reverse, has a very big ego, Ace of Wands. They don't want to believe, maybe. This person doesn't like to make themselves vulnerable. They don't want to think about it, Seven of Cups. Okay, why is Lovers reverse? I don't want to get into this person's goddamn psyche, but I think the universe is because they're trying to get across that it's like, it's this person that's the problem. Like Two of Swords reverse, like it's the choices you're making that are like fucking this up. It's the lack of effort you're putting in that is making this relationship what it is. Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, this would maybe be a Tower, Scorpio energy for this person to hear this or see this. Tower. Why is Tower? Yeah, because this person thinks that it's not fair to get back together with someone. Queen of Wands reverse, because again, they're not seeing somebody properly. Why is Queen of Wands reverse? Yeah, this person is like looking at somebody based on their past or like what they did in the past. Queen of Wands reverse, Three of Cups. What? Yeah, why is Ace of Wands Moon reverse? Yeah, I mean, that's what the card said. Like, you want this person, but okay, let's all just lie together in a group. It's cool. And waste some more time. Oh my God, this is an idiot that, like, this is one of those people that the whole saying, like, youth is wasted on the young would be a perfect saying for, because this is the type of person that I kind of feel like has just wasted youth and wasted someone's youth away. Like, doing all this dumb shit that's really so unnecessary. Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, Seven of Pentacles reverse. Absolutely. This has been a huge waste of time. This person has wasted years of their life doing this shit. Why is Seven of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, Three of Wands. Like, I don't get it. It's really weird. It's like, what are you waiting for, dude? Three of Wands, Moon reverse, Ace of Wands. You know that this is what you want. So, like, what are you waiting for? Queen of Swords, you know this female is right. Queen of Swords, Page of Swords reverse. Like, even despite what people say about this person, it's almost like this person knows the truth about this feminine energy. They know that this person is very smart and very laid back and very good at, like, staying cool in the midst of conflict, which is a very, very good asset in a person to, like, have around you. It's a very, very admirable trait. To be around somebody that does well under pressure, and stays cool and calm under pressure, because you want somebody who can do that, because that means that they can be trusted to make decisions despite, like, any type of outside influence, and that's somebody that absolutely is stable and absolutely can be trusted. This is the type of person that, like, you could bring this person into an interrogation room and beat them over the head with a bat, and they would be unconscious before they told you any type of information. Like, I don't know why I'm getting that, but this is also somebody they can hold, wait, they can hold, what? They can, hold, like what you tell them. This is, anyway, I don't know. This is definitely a trustworthy person. Knight of Pentacles, and they're also very laid back and calm and cool under pressure. So this is like the type of person that you would want to trust, Knight of Pentacles, because they wouldn't fold under pressure. Knight of Pentacles, Five of Wands. Yeah, Seven of Swords reverse. Even though this is a very honest person, Seven of Swords reverse. Why is seven? They're not. This is not a codependent person. This is not somebody who can be manipulated, because this is somebody that has like healed a lot of their attachments to things. This is going to sound really far out there, but like this person has healed a lot of their attachments to like worldly things. So there's not a whole lot that you could say to get this person to talk. Yeah, Eight of Wands reverse. There's not much that you could say to get this person to talk. Nine of Wands reverse. Yeah, Nine of Wands reverse, Justice. Yikes. This is definitely like very intelligent person, but also somebody you definitely would want on your side. Why is Five of Wands, Knight of Pentacles? Yeah, Seven of Swords reverse, but it's somebody that you can trust. That's hard to find, that energy that I'm describing. Ace of Wands is kind of hard to find. I don't know why the song Fly Like an Eagle. Like, what? Who sings that? Fly like an eagle. Why is that coming into it? That's really random. Anyway, though, that just popped in my head. Because I think that maybe that song is popping into my head because it's almost like if this person would just trust this divine feminine, the places that these two people could go is like crazy. That's why I think Fly Like an Eagle came up, because it's like, fly like an eagle, you and me. Fly like an eagle, let your spirit set you free. So if this person, if only they would just fucking give in to this connection, oh my God. Oh my God, this is like Bonnie and Clyde vibes, not gonna lie. It really is, but whatever. Why is Nine of Pentacles, Five of Wands? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. This is a very dependable person. You'd be crazy to say you didn't want this person. Queen of Pentacles. You would literally be out of your fucking mind. Nine of Swords reverse. This is literally the perfect sidekick. Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. This is like, you would be really dumb to not want this person on, like, by your side. Or in your future, Yeah. Oh my God. Why is Five of Wands, Knight of Pentacles? That's weird that I got that off Five of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, but yeah. Because I think the universe is just trying to cross, like, don't give up on this person, because, like, you have somebody here who, Lovers reverse. Why is Five of Pentacles, Queen of Cups reverse? Yeah, this person won't move on from somebody, a karmic, who could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. There's some type of karmic who might be mentally ill that is sabotaging this connection. You cannot make it up, Five of Swords. And this person refuses to move on from this person. Why is Six of Swords reverse, Five of Swords? Yeah, they keep choosing this person. Why is Six of Swords reverse, Five of Swords? They're not going to forgive themselves if they keep doing that. Page of Cups reverse. Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, Four of Swords, Eight of Cups, you keep running away from your peace. This person is your peace. Three of Cups is also like your best friend. Three of Cups, Four of Swords. This person, Knight of Wands reverse, would never play, like, it just keeps coming up. This is somebody you can trust, Knight of Wands reverse. This Cancer, Chariot, is somebody you can trust. This person's really dumb. If there's a Scorpio here, you're an idiot not to trust this person. Yeah, and you're an idiot to trust High Priestess, maybe a Pisces, over the love of your life, because you can find another shitty piece of shit, whatever the fuck this Pisces bitch is, but you cannot find another true love like this. Sorry. Judgment reverse, Two of Cups. A love like this does not come around more than once in a lifetime. So, Judgment reverse, Two of Cups. Yeah. So you might want to take this, take a chance on this path, because Six of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups, any of these options that you have are never going to amount to this person, because most people live in the 3D world, not the 5D world. So most people haven't balanced out their karma. So most of the people you find are going to be very cheap versions of what you want, unless they've done the healing work, which is rare. Yeah, World reverse, exactly. A lot of people who have unhealed wounds, unopened karmic cycles with their past, a lot of trashy, bummy ass shit. So, I mean, either that or you can be alone and think about what this feminine energy said for the rest of your life. King of Swords reverse, Queen of... You can't make it up, sorry. Or you can sit alone in your room like Brandy and think about what you fucked up. Tower. Scorpio energy, yeah, because the truth hurts, honey. Tower, Seven of Swords reverse, yeah. And that is the truth that you were withholding from your mama, that you should have said something about. It don't matter now. She sees now. If this is a mother who passed on, she definitely sees. And you should definitely be apologizing to her, because she can hear you. Trust me, I know how that works. I talk to all. I have a lot to say. And that's also why this mother wanted to come through. Because she wants to set the record straight, because she's getting things thrown at her that don't belong being thrown at her. And that's because the truth hasn't been being told. So a lot of people are being hurt because the truth hasn't been told. So, like I said, I was done with it, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's very selfish what this person did. And King of Pentacles reverse, narcissistic. Oh, it's evil. It's very evil. It's on the border of being evil, what this person did. King of Pentacles reverse, Devil. Yeah, you are not to be trusted. You kind of like ruined your future. Yeah. Not you, but whoever this person is that fucked this up. Lovers reverse. Wow. Yeah, why is Sun reverse? So the other thing is, this person wants to point out, like, why were you investing into third parties that Ace of Wands reverse apparently you didn't want to be with? You know what I mean? Like, Three of Cups, Eight of Wands reverse. Like, why didn't you just, like, grow up and stop talking to these people? Eight of Wands reverse. And also, why did you get so pissed and, like, try to manipulate people just because somebody called you out about this? Yeah, it was abusive that you did that. Virgo energy here again. Hi, still here. By the way, this person wants to say that had they known the truth, they would have been on this feminine energy side. And they are on this feminine energy side. So you are abusive. And this mother, who might be a Virgo, they see it. Ten of Cups. They also see Ten of Cups that... Why is Ten of Cups? Yeah, whatever this person did, they chose to neglect Ten of Cups, what could have been a very happy, abundant situation. You know. It was this person's future. Three of Wands. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. It actually also was this mother's future, Three of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and that's what this person needs to think about, is they impacted multiple people's futures by lying about this, because this is actually a really good person, this Divine Feminine. And imagine what life your mother could have had you actually told the truth about this Divine Feminine. Just imagine, because your situation's different for everybody, but Queen of Pentacles, if you wanted finances and stability, I don't know about you, but if I would have attracted somebody that had that, I would have done everything in my motherfucking power to hang on to that, if that's what I wanted to support and heal part of my bloodline. Just saying. Yeah, Star reverse, Nine of Pentacles reverse, that's what I thought. But this person didn't think that that was maybe the way to fix things. Nine of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, they didn't think about it in that way, which is dumb as fuck, Wheel of Fortune, because they should have, because the universe literally handed this person a blessing, Hangman reverse, Wheel of Fortune, and it required, like, literally no work other than saying yes. Like, oh my God. Talk about financial stability, you dumb fuck. Two of Pentacles reverse, but okay. You would have that by now, Four of Pentacles, had you protected this blessing, which is this Cancer or this Divine Feminine that you fucked with. Yeah, Justice, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, that was yours. That was a part of this blessing that you fucked up. Justice, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, actually, you got manipulated out of it. Knight of Cups reverse, and that is the truth. Why is Knight of Cups reverse? Six of Swords reverse. And a lot of people got hurt. Ten of Swords reverse, Five of Wands. Oh my God. This is horrible energy. Whoa, dude. Ten of Swords reverse. So I think this person just really wants someone to reflect on this. Like, was this necessary? Like, if you physically abused this person, was that necessary? Was smearing this person's whole character and name actually necessary? Was trying to sabotage their whole life to hide the fact that you're an abusive piece of shit actually necessary? Yeah. This Ten of Swords reverse, Five of Wands. Yeah, I mean, was degrading this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, who is an Earth Angel, was that necessary? Because I'm sorry, you weren't defending yourself against anything, because this is an Earth Angel. So I don't know what you think you're defending yourself against. Other than, I mean, who you should be defending yourself against, Ten of Pentacles, is your family of origin, who doesn't help you at all. Nine of Wands reverse. These are people who do not hold you accountable, or somebody. There's somebody's family of origin does not hold them accountable in the way that they should. They do not make this person apologize in the way that they should. And that's part of the problem. King of Pentacles reverse, Page of Cups reverse, and that's what's going to keep this person stuck, selfish, and most importantly, broke. See how I paused? So you would really take that one in. Because all of these energies of being a total fucking prick are tied to your money. Well, then why are all these pricks rich? Shit, I don't know. Old money? Page of Pentacles, Two of Swords reverse. Probably because they had to make sacrifices to get the bare minimum. I mean, it's not like people... They're holding secrets about the people that possess the power and the money. That's how they get the money. Ask me how I know. But anyway, why is Lovers reverse? Ten of Swords reverse, Five of Wands. So I just think that this mother keeps coming through to say, like, hey, this Cancer is an Earth Angel. Excuse me. And now that I'm an angel, I can see the truth about this person, and you need to make this right. Like now. Yeah, stop running away. Like, that's not gonna fix things. Page of Cups reverse, Eight of Cups. Yeah, this is... Why is Page of Cups reverse, Eight of Cups? Oh my goodness. So this feels like it's somebody who knows this person well, because they're talking a lot of semantics as if they know how this person operates. And I don't, it kind of bothers me because it feels like this person, it does feel like this is like this person's child because they're very calculated. They know this person very well because the way that they're wanting me to approach this is very like tiptoey when I want to just like go for the jugular. And it's like this person's like, no, like if you want peace, they're like, okay, so like let's talk semantics because you don't want to apologize to this person. But I think what this person needs to be saying is just being real. Like that's fucked up that you don't want to apologize or you don't feel some type of internal motivation to apologize to this person. Like this is what I would say. That makes you a fucked up person. It does. Page of Cups reverse. If you don't have remorse for your behavior and you don't have an internal drive, like a natural internal drive within you that says, hey, I feel really bad about this. I really want to apologize because it's fucked up. Then you should go talk to a therapist and tell them, hey, I lack remorse. Because that's what that is. And this mother wants to tiptoe around it. And maybe she wants to approach it this way because she knows how to get through to this person. But this is how I would approach it and say, no, you need to stop pussyfooting around this shit. But this person wants to say, well, you're not going to get what you want. You're not going to get this peace that you want unless you get, I mean, it's like this person is almost, what it kind of feels like is a mother that didn't teach these lessons because, again, they were lied to by this child of theirs, whoever this is. And it almost feels like they're backtracking. They're wanting to teach these things now. That's why I think I'm annoyed by it because I'm just kind of like, maybe if you would have like taught these things like before your child turned into a lying, abusive piece of shit. So, but anyway, sorry, trying not to interfere here, but anyway, so this person's basically saying like, if you want this peace that you're talking about, honey, then you do need to apologize. That's the way to get to it. This feels like a mother that didn't teach conflict resolution skills and didn't teach, like, here's how you make things right with other people. You're not always the victim. You're not always the one that's, like, even if you're hurt, there's other people involved, and it is important to acknowledge their existence and their, like, how you impacted them because you're not the only person who exists. And I kind of feel like this person didn't teach that. So they're obnoxiously coming through my reading wanting to pussyfoot around this grown adult who actually needs to hear it the way I fucking told it. Thank you. So anyway, yeah, they should have learned that. Why is Lovers reverse? Why is Lovers reverse? This would be a huge Tower moment for this person to be hearing all this shit I'm saying right now about this third party. Actually, they wouldn't want to hear it, probably. Even though they need to hear it, Three of Pentacles. Because, yeah. Why is Emperor Tower? Yeah, Page of Cups reverse, because I think this is the main issue that this person has in their life is they like fuck shit up and they haven't been taught how to fix it. So that's why this mother who passed away, it's very strongly coming through as a mother that potentially passed away or some type of feminine energy or feminine figure that passed away, something like that, that didn't get to pick up the pieces, really, with these falling down. That's kind of what I feel like. So they're coming through now to basically teach this. Like, you don't just fuck people's lives up and then run away like it didn't fucking happen. This is somebody who's trying to come through probably because this is fucked with their own karmas. So now they've been put in this position. Yeah, where they have to, yeah, Hierophant, where they have to teach this now. Because when you pass away, you have to learn certain lessons in order to like just kind of go to the other side fully. And if you don't, you get stuck in purgatory, and then, you know, you end up learning and teaching the lessons in a different format, like this one. So. Yep. Yeah, this person will be successful if they just change and they tell the truth. Ace of Swords, Death. Yeah, they just need to be honest. And they need to tell the truth to balance out their karma as it pertains to this Cancer energy. And part of that entails, you know, being honest. All right. All right, anything else? Tell me, let's get some different messages. I'm kind of over this. Why is Lovers reverse? Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same message coming through. Like, if you want this relationship to be successful, you can't keep, like, running away, and you can't keep, like, causing harm to somebody and then running away and not apologizing and thinking that somebody's gonna keep, like, putting up with this, you know? Yeah. All right, tell me more about this Lovers reverse. Anything else with the Lovers reverse? Tell me more about this Lovers reverse. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. This is like a connection that is supposed to like help this person. Four of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Like Three of Cups. This is supposed to be somebody that, you know, if you were to choose this person, this is like gonna be somebody who's gonna be, this is somebody who would be in this person's life like forever. Like, you know, it's like not Knight of Cups reverse, Justice. And also it's like this is a protected connection. This is not somebody that this masculine energy has to like emotionally manipulate into staying around. This is a twin flame connection. So like all you have to do is like act normal. Like, protect the connection and don't fuck it up. I don't know. It's very simple. I don't know if it's maybe not very simple for this person, apparently, but this is like a protected connection. So Justice, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Hangman reverse. Like, pretty much it's hard to fuck this up. Wheel of Fortune, Hangman reverse. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Like, pretty much all you have to do is just listen to this feminine energy, Queen of Swords. And if you don't want to listen to this feminine energy, then listen to what this Virgo has been saying in this reading, Empress, which might be this person's mother. Virgo. Empress. Yeah. Queen of Swords. Yeah, because I think this person doesn't want to trust what this feminine energy is saying because of how they view this person, Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, you feel like this person's manipulating you. But they're actually not. Magician reverse, Ten of Pentacles. No, actually, this person's telling you the truth about your family of origin. Seven of Swords reverse, Ten of Pentacles. Now, it's up to you whether you want to run away from this Cancer who's telling you this truth or not. It's up to you. Or your mother. Queen of Pentacles. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I can't make this up. I didn't want this shit to come through. I already told you. I told this person who I'm trying to be kind to piss off. I told this person to piss off, but you know, they were nice. So High Priestess, I felt the energy and I was like, oh, this is, you know, it didn't feel like somebody that was a threat. So I was like, okay, All right, anything else with the Lovers reverse? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. This person is basically just saying, like, you need to trust. I mean, Chariot, if there's a Cancer here, Three of Swords, Eight of Cups, like, this person keeps running away to third parties. King of Swords reverse. This is somebody who's abusive. King of Swords reverse. Why is King of Swords reverse? Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Why is Death? Why is Death? Why is Death? Huh. Aww. So I think this person, Queen of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles reverse, doesn't really know what to do with themselves because there's something about this person feeling safe with this mother. Two of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. Why is Five of Cups? Yeah, Hangman reverse. Four of Pentacles. Okay. Yeah, there's something here, Seven of Swords reverse, King of Cups, where... Why is Seven of Swords reverse, King of Cups? Come on. So this person is trying to say that, like, I know... Okay, so this person is trying to... Okay. This seems like a conversation like I wish this person could have had in person with this person because it's kind of really convoluted and complex for me to try to explain, but it's almost like this person's trying to explain to this person like fairness and that they tried to like manipulate to paint themselves in a better light than this feminine energy or something like that to try to like protect themselves. Page of Swords reverse, and they need to understand that that's what somebody means when they say that someone smeared their character. Page of Swords reverse. In the past, that's where you smeared this person's character. Yeah, Queen of Swords, because there was a good person here that was honest and was telling the truth, and that's where it's like you manipulated and tried to make it seem like King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, like you were better. When really, Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, this feminine energy is very laid back. Kind of like this Virgo. Can't make it up. Very laid back person. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. The whole package. Yeah. So, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, it's not in your head. Nine of Swords reverse. Sometimes I get that card when it's like somebody's having a hard time believing what the cards are telling them. So the cards are trying to say, like, if you can't believe what I'm telling you, believe it, Nine of Swords reverse, because, yeah, World reverse, because the veil is thin. And the veil is thin, World reverse, between the 3D and 5D when somebody hasn't learned the lessons that they need to learn when they're alive. So, yeah, they have to have a way to come through, especially if they have family members in their bloodline that have not learned the lessons. So, and I think this person also wants to come through because of how much of a mockery has been made, maybe about a Cancer. And so I think, yeah, Five of Swords, exactly. And so I think this person wanted to come through kind of to scare this person, yeah. I think to kind of scare this person, Nine of Wands, Three of Cups, in the sense that they want to get the message through that they see what's going on and they can phone home ET bitch any day. Yeah. At least right now. Probably not forever, because if this is a soul that's in purgatory, they're not going to be in purgatory forever, but these lessons need to be learned in order for multiple souls to be freed. So that's probably why the message is coming through. So, yeah. Why is Nine of Wands, Three of Cups? Yeah, this person's also saying, like, you're gonna have to learn this lesson one way or the other. So if you think that it just has to do with this lovers, this twin flame, think again. If you go get a new love, you're gonna have to go through the same lessons, but with somebody you like less, because you're never gonna like somebody as much as you like your twin flame. So yeah, you're gonna be highly disappointed because now you're gonna be having to put up with a bitch that you like less than the love of your life. And then then it's really gonna suck. Five of Cups, yeah. Because this is somebody who's just gonna be thinking about the past, Five of Cups, and how they ran away like a fucking idiot and rejected literally their legacy, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, try to forgive yourself for that. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would. I wouldn't, Judgment reverse, but I also wouldn't make as dumb as decisions as this person, so. What an idiot. Anything else with this Lovers reverse? That's my personal commentary, by the way. Yeah, so Six of Swords reverse, Five of Swords. Like, you're not going to be able to sabotage this connection, so you might as well fix the issues, because this is like... again, I'm getting like that video game where it's like, yeah, you're gonna kill the player and they're gonna come back to life. And then you're gonna kill them again and they're gonna come back to life again. That's this connection because you have not healed the wounds. You are not going to be able to move on until you heal the wounds. So all you're doing by sabotaging this divine feminine is causing more hurt for yourself, more hurt for them, and then that's it. Because you're gonna be stuck because this is your soulmate. This is your twin flame. So, I mean... Yeah, this Cancer, Chariot. Yeah. Yeah, Devil, King of Swords reverse. You are the problem. And if you don't want to listen to it, you might want to listen to your mother, Queen of Pentacles, because she seems to be speaking very loudly and clearly. Ace of Swords. Queen of Pentacles, King of Swords reverse. Devil. By the way, if you go down this path, yeah, you're gonna have to go through the same things with this new love interest, and just so you know, a new love interest who's a karmic is not going to be as forgiving as your twin flame. So if you're out here abusing people, best believe this new love is absolutely gonna get your bitch ass locked up and quick. Yeah, that's part of the karma. Because you didn't learn the first time around with your twin flame, who you had it easy with, who you could have actually learned the lesson with, but you didn't. So this time it's going to be painful. And part of that pain is you're going to have to pay. Five of Pentacles, reverse Ace of Cups. Yeah. World reverse. Yep, because you didn't balance out your karma. World reverse, Six of Pentacles reverse. And you wasted a lot of time. So yeah, this person... Emperor, Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah. Exactly. So, yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Swords reverse. Yeah, it just keeps saying if there's like a Virgo here, Hermit, Wheel of Fortune, who this person deems as the whole package, like, it just keeps showing up as like, yep, and this Cancer energy is literally the same thing too. So please stop not acknowledging that. Queen of Cups reverse. Exactly, Queen of Swords. Exactly. You need to stop. Judgment reverse. Hierophant. Yeah, Death, Moon reverse. This person needs to stop what they're doing. And Hermit, Queen of Cups reverse. Like, stop being manipulative. Like, oh, this Virgo's, yeah, they're better. They're the best. Like, that's manipulative. No, I'm sorry. This person, Queen of Cups reverse, Hermit. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Two of Swords reverse. This is somebody who was made for you. Two of Swords reverse, King of Wands. It's literally as simple as you literally stopping being a dumbass and choosing this person. It's pretty simple. Yeah, yep, it's pretty simple. But unfortunately, this person is an idiot and they think they know the truth about this Queen of Wands energy because this Queen of Wands is showing up in reverse. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Queen of Wands reverse, no. This is basically showing up as this feminine energy. You would not be viewing them in the Queen of Wands reverse, by the way, 39:39 on the clock. You would not be viewing this person in this light had you given up on your options in the past. If you do recall, if you go back to the past, there was a masculine here that may have kept their options open. Had you stopped doing that, Queen of Wands reverse, you might not be viewing this feminine energy in the Queen of Wands reverse. Star reverse, 7 of Cups. Yup, 6 of Cups reverse. You cannot make it up. Please go back to the past and take a good look. Because had you stopped doing that, oh yeah, Tower, that's a big trigger in a Tower moment. But it's true. Tower. Maybe had you married this person, 4 of Wands, Tower? Yeah, but you ran away, 8 of Cups. Yeah, this was your blessing, and the only thing that you needed to do if you're this masculine energy was literally hold on to it. Wow, what a task. What a challenge. I mean, and this is a really good person, so I would guess that just being kind to this person would have gone a very long way. But considering you were abusive, I see why that happened. So yeah, that's why this person is dumb. Because any person with basic pro-social skills would have understood, hey, just be nice to this person like a normal person and it's all good. Most people don't even have to think about that. Anything else with Lovers reverse? Yeah, 6 of Pentacles reverse. So this person did not want to balance out their karma. And this person did not want to apologize. Page of Cups reverse, Ace of Wands reverse. And 10 of Pentacles. This person doesn't understand that 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Cups, like, they're... Where's 4 of Cups, 9 of Swords reverse? Yeah, this person was supposed to balance out their karma. That's all it keeps saying. Why is 10 of Pentacles, Page of Cups reverse? Yeah, 8 of Pentacles, Chariot. Okay. Why is Ace of Wands reverse, Page of Cups reverse? Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of giving the energy of this is somebody that, when presented with these options, it's almost like this person chooses the shittier option. They choose 2 of Swords reverse, Page of Pentacles. Yeah, they choose the easier option, or what they think is the easier option, apparently. Strength reverse, which is not being loyal. Why is Strength reverse? Yeah, this person has been given many chances, Strength reverse, Judgment, to get on the right path, which is true love, High Priestess, but, you know, this person's supposed to stand up, King of Wands, High Priestess, to a Pisces, Queen of Cups reverse, maybe some crazy bitch. Maybe this Virgo knows that this Pisces is crazy, by the way, because here's this Virgo showing up again as a witness, since you don't want to believe anybody else, you fucking weirdo, 9 of Swords reverse. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, exactly. Whatever. 8 of Swords reverse. Why is Wheel of Fortune 8 of Swords reverse? Why is 9 of Cups Emperor? Oh man, what a shame. Why is 9 of Cups Emperor? What an idiot. This person's kind of stupid. Why is Magician reverse 3 of Pentacles? Like, I'm not gonna lie, what I got when I got Magician reverse 3 of Pentacles was like, you literally manipulated the help. Like, that's literally what I got. You're an idiot. Like what? Like Seven of Cups, yeah, this person may have provided like a lot of resources, and it's like, how dumb are you? Kind of like that whole saying, don't bite the hand that feeds ya. Yeah. Yeah. Four of Pentacles. That's why this person needed to learn this lesson. Seven of Wands, Four of Pentacles, because now there's a whole lot of silence. Four of Swords. Page of Pentacles, and a whole lot of brokenness going on. Maybe especially for a little Pisces. Hey girl, how's it going? High Priestess, Page of Pentacles. Yeah, this bitch is broke. Six of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. And by the way, it's fair. This is karma. This is balancing out the scales of karma. Why is Five of Pentacles? Stupid fucking bitch. Why is Five of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles reverse? It's because this bitch wouldn't move on. This person just kept hurting this twin flame connection and hurting both of these people. So, by the way, just a side note for anybody that wants to do that, you will get bad karma. Yeah. Anyway, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, High Priestess, Temperance, Six of Pentacles. Yeah. This person was supposed to make, there's also like maybe a Pisces, maybe a Sagittarius. This person was supposed to learn a lesson here as well. On maybe Four of Pentacles. Could this be, oh, Four of Pentacles, Four of Wands. So this person's, like, currently their stability is being rocked. Four of Pentacles, Four of Wands, yeah. And, you know, 1111, the Four of Wands is the twin flame card. So this person's stability is being rocked because they meddled and rocked with this twin flame foundation. Yeah, Moon, Pisces. It's a Pisces that did. But also there's like an abusive masculine energy here that helped out with this. And both of these people, Three of Pentacles, King of Swords reverse, are evil. They're evil for what they did, for the lies that they spread. Oh yeah, and both of these people are going to be very, very sorry, Five of Pentacles, because both of these people are, if they're not going to be poor, they're going to be homeless. These are people who literally, Five of Pentacles, are about to be fucked. So, Five of Pentacles. Yep, Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, this is about one of those moments where it would be really great to have like a really, you know, like well-established, financially stable, laid back friend, right? Oh, kind of like that feminine energy you fucked over, right? That blessing in your life that you totally fucked over. That a Pisces fucked over. Oh my god, you can't make it up. What a dumb bitch. Can you imagine? Oh, and what a dumb masculine energy for allowing this dumb bitch to, like, I don't know. And then also, like, I hate to say it, but like, I don't want to be mean, but it's kind of like, dude, I thought you were more like this Virgo energy, but you sure are acting like this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio feminine energy, this Pisces who's nuts. Yeah, you sure are. So you're going to be rejected by every option and their fucking sister if you keep this crazy bitch around. Like, so this is bigger than this twin flame connection, although you're an idiot for fucking that up. But this person's just about to, like, destroy the whole rest of their life doing this. So, yikes. How stupid do you, like, how foolish do you really want your legacy? Like, how clownish, how stupid do you want to look in, you know, like, what do you want people to say about, about you? Yikes. Anything else with this Lovers reverse? Why doesn't this Page of Wands? Why doesn't this person send somebody a message here, Page of Wands? It's weird. Why is Page of Wands? Oh, why is Hangman reverse Three of Pentacles? Why is Hangman reverse Three of Pentacles? Oh, is there a Pisces bitch that needs help? Oh, is that what's happening here? That's why. I see. That's why somebody isn't being direct. Because... yeah, fucking right, bitch. Oh, you're on your own. Bummer. Hermit. No, you're on your own with a goofy ass bitch. But that's what you chose, right? Lovers reverse. Yeah, Page of Wands, exactly. Why is Page of Wands here? Judgment. Why is Page of Wands Judgment? Yep, Moon, Hangman reverse, exactly, because it involves helping a fucking Pisces bitch. Yeah, no. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Three of Wands, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, right. You would be better off, like, I don't know how to explain this, because... Why, yeah, this person is just, if this person was a billionaire with all the resources in the world, they wouldn't help this bitch. Yeah. Sorry, mine, bitch. Yeah, because of how this person has treated this Cancer energy, that's why. So, if this Cancer was a fucking billionaire, they wouldn't even fucking help this fucking selfish ass fucking bitch. This fucking third party karmic bitch, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Knight of Wands, this goofy ass fucking bitch. Nope. Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, Six of Wands reverse. Why is Lovers reverse? Why is Tower? Huh. Why is Tower, Hangman, Six of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, you might not want to help this Pisces out, because whatever struggles this Pisces is currently going through, Hangman, Three of Pentacles reverse, it is their bad karma. Six of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles reverse, and it is fair. It is fair. So if there's a Pisces that's struggling right now, it is fair. And it would be fair for you to let this fucking bitch struggle. Yeah, Moon reverse, Pisces energy. You can't make it up. Why is Three of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, because this bitch has caused a lot of chaos, Five of Wands. And it's caused a lot of, like, chaos that can't be undone, Star reverse. Yeah, this third party, I would be scared if I was them. And you would best be feeling kind of scared helping this person, Knight of Cups, King of Pentacles reverse, because it is absolutely gonna fuck with your finances. It absolutely will. Yeah, it will. Three of Swords, Five of Pentacles reverse, because this bitch has everything and then some coming back to him, and not in a fucking good way. Yeah, for everything that they did to this Cancer. Chariot, Six of Cups reverse in the past. Yeah. Can't make it up. Yeah, justice, karma, bitch. So if this Pisces is suffering, just know it ain't over. And Nine of Swords reverse. Four of Swords, King of Wands, Two of Cups. Yeah, you're an idiot. Also, by the way, if there's a masculine energy that's suffering and struggling financially, it's because you're abusive. So until you fix this behavior of being abusive, we are not going to give you a job, if that's what you're looking for. Sorry. Money and healing is connected. So, yeah. Hermit. Hierophant reverse. Eight of Swords reverse. Why is Hermit Hierophant reverse? And also, by the way, because you didn't learn this lesson, now this Virgo energy is being blamed for it because you basically, this is the type of person who leaves, they lie to other people and they manipulate them so that it looks like it's the other person. So this is somebody who might have gone to their mom for advice, and then their mom told them, hey, get the fuck away from this crazy bitch. Except the crazy bitch was literally the entire package. So now the mom is looking like a huge fucking asshole for telling this huge fucking asshole to get away from the best thing ever because they were lied to about this divine feminine who really was the best thing ever. See how that works? So Nine of Wands reverse. Now this fucking person is getting blamed. Nine of Wands reverse. Yeah, and they're having to come through my reading and apologize for your fuckface self, Page of Cups, because you don't know how to apologize or fucking hold a conversation your goddamn self, which is why you need to get rid of this rage and this anger that you have. Page of Cups, Eight of Wands reverse. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is pathetic that somebody who is literally not even on this earth has to make amends for the fucking slop that you've created, Page of Swords, because they can fucking see it more clearly than you. Grow up. Yeah, it gets to a certain point where this is like, this is not like, this is a problem. Like, you're an adult and you need to have a certain amount of integrity, and this is like a, you know, somebody in their 30s being like, oops, I didn't know it was illegal to like kill someone, officer. I'm just, God, woe is me. Sorry. Like, can I get a pass? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you nuts? That's this person. It's like, you can't just like, oops, oopsie, I beat the shit out of you. Hope I don't go to jail. Like, no, this person needs to grow up and face the consequences of their motherfucking actions, and quick, before somebody else fucking makes them do it. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse. That's what I thought. And the way that someone makes you do it, you ain't gonna like it. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Anyway, anything else with Lovers reverse? Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, so again, this is somebody who is like rejecting somebody for the wrong reasons. It makes no sense. Queen of Swords reverse, King of Cups reverse. This is somebody that someone should have married. And I think this person is going to very, very, very much so regret the hurt they caused this person, because it would be very hard for you not to have to face the reality of what you did to this person while you're sitting by yourself, because this is a very good person. So, Ten of Swords reverse, Five of Cups. The only person who's going to be regretting this, Five of Cups, Ten of Swords reverse, yeah, is anybody that didn't believe. Ace of Swords reverse, Queen of Cups. This, well, it's probably Cancer, but Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio it's showing up as. Yeah. This person has been fucked over a lot. And Five of Swords. This is a very good person. Strength, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. Ten of Cups. Yeah, a lot of people have been confused about who this feminine energy is, by the way, but this is the goat. Like, yeah, literally star. So anybody who has been confused about who this Cancer is, you need to know right now this is a very, very good person, star. Like, Knight of Pentacles, very laid back person. This is somebody who's very easy to talk to. It's just like, and it's such a high quality conversation. Like, anything this person brings to the table, it's like, damn, it's like a gem. It's, yeah, it's like Two of Swords reverse. This person has you like changing your life direction within a conversation. This is somebody that has a lot to say. Three of Wands reverse. Yeah, this is the type of person that will, by the end of a conversation, have you deciding to turn your whole life around, type of a thing. Like, this is not a cheap quality person. This is a very high quality person. And they deserve to be acknowledged for being such. A lot of people are intimidated by this person, so they find some type of way to reject this person. Four of Cups. Yeah, especially men, by the way. Emperor. A lot of men might be intimidated by this person because this person is very powerful. High Priestess. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, this is a very mentally strong person. Oh, yeah, Magician. This is like somebody who just, they could be claircognizant. Seven of Swords reverse. Magician. Yeah. I don't know why I'm getting that, but this is, I take this as you will. This is somebody who's kind of like the period at the end of a sentence, or at the end of many sentences. Anything else with this Lovers reverse? Yeah, so I mean, Two of Wands, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Anybody that's on the outside looking in to this person's life, Wheel of Fortune reverse, it's bad karma for them. Yeah, anybody that's Page of Swords, Wheel of Fortune reverse, on the outside looking in of this Cancer's life, that is your bad karma, by the way. Just so you know. Yep, because you wish you could come back. You wish you could be in this person's life, and it's never going to happen again. Eight of Pentacles. Not unless you do the amount of work that this Cancer has done, which that would require probably, probably over half your lifetime. So Eight of Pentacles, good luck with that. So yeah, Queen of Cups, exactly. This is not somebody who's gonna just trust just anybody or give just anybody attention. Yeah, this is also somebody that doesn't give second chances. So if this person broke up with you, you're probably dead to them. Queen of Swords reverse. Like, and this is the type of person that makes that extremely clear too. Like, they'll hurt your feelings and they don't give a fuck. Justice. And actually, they'll feel like you deserved it, even after the fact. So I'm not... That's a side note. Yeah, no. Nah, this is not somebody who gives second chances. I don't know who the fuck you thought you were. This is not even somebody who gives second chances to family members, let alone random randos. So if you thought you were getting a second chance from a Cancer, you should go to a mirror right now and laugh at yourself, because it ain't ever happening. Nope, sorry. Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Pentacles, High Priestess. Wow. Why is Lovers reverse? World, Queen of Wands reverse. So yeah, this is done, this whole era of painting this feminine energy out to be crazy, this whole era of projecting onto this divine feminine, this whole era of this person. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. The truth will be exposed, and that makes sense because right now Neptune is in Pisces, but it's going back into Aries in February, bitch, so get ready. Seven of Swords reverse, because we don't have to, yeah, Seven of Cups reverse. We don't have time for illusions and lies and all these fake little things that this Pisces is what it's showing up as, wants to try to manipulate, someone into doing, but that's not going to hold up. That's not going to hold up come February. And by the way, Aries or Neptune stays in Aries until like 2039. So any fake motherfuckers are going to have a very hard time holding up in that energy. Very hard time. Why is Lovers reverse? Yep, Judgment, Wheel of Fortune, exactly. That may be why the energy is a little bit obscured right now, Nine of Swords, because Neptune is in Pisces right now until February, so keep that in mind. That could, and also Mercury is in retrograde until the 29th, I think it is, so some of these planetary alignments could be impacting your discernment. But yeah, Seven of Cups reverse. Yes, Four of Swords reverse. It could be obscuring the truth. So keep that in mind. Anything else with Lovers reverse? This person is going to be sorry, Page of Cups. They're going to wish that they had this person's help. Three of Pentacles, Queen of Cups reverse. Yeah. Truths are going to be exposed. Four of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords reverse. Yeah. About some type of brainwashing. Why is Hangman reverse? Yeah. Yeah, strength. This is somebody who's resilient. Like, I think somebody was misinterpreting this person's energy. This is somebody, Five of Wands, who maybe is passionate when they speak. Eight of Wands, Five of Wands. Huh. Anyway, okay. Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, so High Priestess. Why is High Priestess Lovers reverse? Why is High Priestess Lovers reverse? Let me see. Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, so Five of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. That's what I'm saying. Why is Five of Wands, Queen of Pentacles? Okay, so that's why this mother wanted to come through in this reading, because like they want to advocate for this divine feminine. They're coming through in this reading because they know that they're like what they have to say holds some type of weight to this person. Eight of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, actually it holds a lot of weight. Wheel of Fortune. It, you know, it actually is like the difference between this person fucking up their future and not. You know, so there's something here where this person keeps coming through and saying like the fact that you won't move on from like a Pisces, potentially High Priestess, Six of Swords reverse, is like that's the problem. This person is very jealous. They're very mean. They don't like themselves. They feel ugly about themselves. They feel lesser than Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, and you need to put a stop to that by letting this bitch know, hey, that's your problem. That's a you problem. Sorry you feel that way, but every female that's ever existed has felt that way at one point or another. And guess what we do about it? We fucking fix it. Every female, I don't care how pretty or how ugly you are, has felt that way at one point, and we don't throw it up all over other people. We fucking fix it. Yeah, we get better, Magician. We get the skills, the coping skills to handle it and to actually like ourselves. Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, so we can be happy with ourselves. But this feels like somebody, Queen of Wands reverse, that needs to do that. They need to choose to do that. They need to choose to heal. Yes, Star, Four of Swords. This is a lying ass bitch that pretends. Seven of Swords, Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, the reason this bitch talks so much shit, this is how you tell a bitch who hates herself. Females who love themselves, So like for example, me, I don't talk shit about people unless the only people I talk shit about are bitches who have talked shit about me, which I gladly, defend myself in. Other than that, I don't talk shit about anybody because I don't have anybody to talk shit about. I like myself. There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk unless it's a positive, like, oh wow, I really like that. That's cute. Or wow, like love her face. But that's because I like myself. So I don't have a problem liking other people and other people's faces and all sorts of other things that I'm not going to go into here. But anyway, Page of Swords reverse, that's because I feel good about myself. I feel secure in myself. And that's the difference between a bitch who does and doesn't. One who doesn't talk shit about other people, and they talk shit about beautiful people. If you feel good about yourself, you're not going to sit around talking shit about a beautiful person that's not bothering you. Unless you genuinely think that person is ugly and you're just like, yeah, that bitch is ugly. And then it's like, okay. But like there's a difference between like, your opinion just because you're stating it and like ego because you hate yourself. So yeah, that's why this bitch sits around talking shit about people. Page of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords. Also, that's also why this bitch doesn't have a job. They might have lost their job. It keeps coming up. I mean, I'm not... Universe, why do you keep saying that? Are you trying to make a mockery? Yeah, because this bitch tried to project all over a Cancer energy and tried to fuck their life over. So the universe wants to make an example out of this bitch because this bitch doesn't understand the concept of an example. So the universe wants to make one right now. Somehow. Does this bitch need to go back to school? Hello? Can you hear it? Do you speak English? Ain't a stupid ass bitch. Why is Eight of Pentacles reverse? Yeah. Yeah, because this is a manipulative ass bitch. So the universe comes through in interesting, surprising, roundabout ways to make you say uncle, bitch, right? I bet this bitch is saying uncle now. Now that they don't have a job. Why is Eight of Pentacles reverse? Why is Eight of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, by the way, this person being alone, that's part of their karma. That's part of their bad karma, because this is somebody who chose that lifestyle. So if you don't want to be a single parent, don't be a dumb bitch and get knocked up and then have the kid by yourself. If that's not what you intend to be, is by yourself. If that's not what you want, make a different decision, which wouldn't be forcing somebody that isn't intended to be a father to take care of that little sperm buddy that they donated for a quick sec accidentally. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is an idiot. This is a bitch that's an idiot, honestly. And it's kind of like, like, think things through. Like, that's kind of what this feels like. It kind of feels like I'm not going to be nice because anyone with a brain would have thought this one through. So, I don't know. Eight of Pentacles reverse, Hermit reverse. Yeah. Yeah, this person was let go. Ten of Wands reverse. Why is Ten of Wands reverse? Holy shit, you guys. Chariot reverse, King of Pentacles. It's because Chariot reverse, they, like, caused a lot of conflict for a Cancer. Chariot, Five of Wands. Why is Chariot Five of Wands? Yeah, Queen of Swords. It's because this person holds some type of authority, like, with the universe. This would be like... Okay, let me go back to the video game thing. You know how, like, in video games, you can't kill certain people, Like, you can just shoot the fuck out of them, and they're just standing there, and they're like, how can I help you? Yeah, that's this Queen of Swords, Four of Swords. This Queen of Swords, Four of Swords energy is like, yeah, you dumb bitch, you're not supposed to kill this person because they're on your fucking team. Like, that's the energy of this. Like, this is somebody who was supposed to, like, they would have had your back and they would have like been on your side. This is a dumb bitch who lost their job and it was bad karma because they're a dumb bitch who played a video game and shot the person on their team and kept doing it endlessly and thought the person was going to die, and then they realized that it came back on them, you know? I don't know why all these video game references are coming up. But they're so perfect. Wish I could play some vids. Anyway, so like Four of Swords, Queen of Swords, it's kind of like, yeah, that's why you need to apologize for this person for a huge variety of reasons, which I just spent like over 2 hours explaining. Page of Cups. So yeah, say uncle bitch. Page of Cups, Knight of Cups reverse. Or not. Ten of Swords reverse, but you did cause a lot of hurt. Ten of Swords reverse, Page of Cups. Yeah. Why is Ten of Swords reverse? Page of Cups. Yeah, so this person needs to know that neither this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy that caused all this hurt, they're not going to get what they want. And then also this divine masculine, Emperor, Ten of Pentacles, you're not going to get what you want, Five of Swords reverse, until you walk away from your family of origin. Ten of Pentacles, Five of Swords reverse. Yeah, that is how you balance out your karma, because unfortunately, you and your family of origin caused so much fucking harm. Six of Pentacles reverse, Five of Swords reverse, that's literally the only way to heal this. Star. Yeah. Why is Star, Five of Swords reverse? Yeah. Yep, that's the only way to heal this, because Moon, King of Cups reverse, this is somebody who projected all over somebody, and this person projected some type of energy all over someone to the point where Two of Swords reverse, this impacted like major life decisions. So I don't think this person really understands this is beyond a thinking issue. This is like your thinking has poisoned a lot of people. And how do we repay that? And how do we repay that if your brain is too broken to comprehend that, you know? Well, some people need to lose their jobs, right? Some people need to suffer, you know, in a tangible sense in order to get it. And that's kind of what I feel like happened here. All right. Why is Lovers reverse? So that's why these people are separated, because this masculine energy needed to show their loyalties, King of Wands, to this twin flame connection strength. That's how they were going to heal this. And Judgment reverse tells me that this person has run out of chances. Judgment reverse. And what I mean by that is chances in this lifetime. So this person is going to live a pretty miserable life the rest of their life. And I don't mean to be mean by saying that, but it's true. Because, like I said, this person is abusive. The only way in any lifetime you're ever going to get away with the kinds of abuse that this person inflicted would be with somebody like your twin flame who understands the spiritual components of this, and so they wouldn't try to fuck your life over. Any other person who's a karmic is gonna fuck your life over. So basically what I'm saying is, you didn't learn this lesson in this relationship, and abusive people lack awareness to the point where they will do it again. That means the next time you do it again, you're fucked. Wow. So, and then the only other option would be prostitutes or trashy, low vibrational, very low self-esteem females that don't respect themselves or their bodies, who you can just use as objects, which is not going to be satisfying anyway. So this person really fucked themselves. Yeah, they sure did. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, it's a cold world out there. Five of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and, Five of Pentacles, Two of Cups. But anyway, it's really sad because Five of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, this is the love of someone's life. This is literally the best of the best. This is the best they could possibly have. And Ten of Swords, they like ruined it all because they refused to apologize. So like I said, have fun with prostitutes or being alone and having blue balls for the rest of your life because, well, I don't know about you, but you can lie to yourself all you want and act like sitting around with yourself all day is satisfying, but after 8 months, 8 years, you're gonna want to fucking, you know, yeah, I'm sorry, but okay. And then you're going to be thinking that you're an idiot, Knight of Wands, because again, Knight of Wands, Page of Swords. Yeah, then you're going to see what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're going to see what I'm talking about, that you literally had the best thing ever and you're a dumbass. Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Wands. Magician. Oh my god, what an idiot. Yeah, what an idiot. Queen of Wands, Magician. Holy shit. People spend a lifetime looking for a female like this. This is like the whole package and then some. But okay, you know it all, right? Plus, nothing compares to making love to the woman you have feelings for versus some random fucking bitch. So, anyway, whatever way, whichever way you swing it, you lose. So, yeah, Ten of Cups, exactly. Nothing like the person you're in love with. Yep, nothing like sleeping with the person you're in love with and in a relationship with, exactly. So, and that's especially true for men. They won't ever say that, but it is especially true for men. Not that it's not true for females, it's just, I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but if I don't give a fuck about you, I don't care either way. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna think twice and you're gonna know I'm not going to, because you probably don't exist in my world anymore. Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, this person's like, yeah, I'll just like be by myself, no worries. Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Swords reverse. Temperance reverse, King of Cups. Yeah, just ignore your urges and your temptations and all that stuff, like how you ignore your feelings. That'll work out well for you, right? Yeah. Anyway. Anything else with the Lovers reverse? A lot of messages coming through. Oh, man. Yeah, this person is forever gonna think about, like, man, like, Four of Wands reverse, Six of Cups. Why didn't I hold on to that? Why didn't I, like, marry that? Yeah, Five of Cups. This person's gonna be having a lot of regrets. Definitely. Why is Two of Swords? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like I'm... Why is Two of Swords? Yeah, I mean, eventually this person's gonna get to a point of like, what the fuck was I thinking? Yeah. Lovers reverse. Yeah, they're gonna regret this. They might be sad about their mom right now, Queen of Pentacles, maybe this Virgo, but Five of Cups, Virgo, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, that might be their focus or something like that, but Six of Swords reverse, Queen of Cups reverse. Yeah. I mean, Six of Swords reverse, Queen of Cups reverse. Yeah, there's just no way that this person is not gonna think about this person. Seven of Pentacles, Six of Cups, like all day. Yeah, and this person knows the truth, like Seven of Swords reverse, Ten of Pentacles. Like they know that this feminine energy, like knew and saw the truth about their family of origin. Four of Swords, like how is this person gonna live with themselves? I don't get it. I'm confused, you guys. How? Why is King of Cups, Five of Swords reverse? I don't get it. Is this a psychopath or is this person lying to themselves? Why is Emperor? Why is Emperor? That's weird, but where's Emperor? It just doesn't make any sense. This person's running away from true love. Eight of Cups, Ten of Cups, Two of Cups. Like, this is literally true love. Like, I just... Question mark? You okay? Yeah, I mean, this is really their loss. This is this person's loss. It is. And they are going to regret it. Five of Cups, Page of Wands reverse. Why is Page of Wands reverse? Oh my god, what an idiot. Okay. Can you tell me anything else about this Lover's reverse? Because... Oh, okay. Why is Lover's reverse? This person's gonna see the truth, by the way. Five of Swords reverse, but... Yeah, and they're not going to be able to move on. And that's what's going to lead them to be able to see the truth about how they feel about somebody. Sun, Six of Swords reverse. Why is Sun, Six of Swords reverse, Five of Swords reverse? Huh? What do you mean? What? It has something to do with this person's mom? What about it? King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Why is King of Cups, Four of Cups? Oh, because this person feels like they have to choose between their mother and this relationship, and that's where this person went wrong. Dude, you're manipulative. You're abusive. It's okay. You can admit it. It's a safe space, but you're abusive and you manipulated your mom. So, like, what your mom told you was based on the lies that you told her. So in other words, you don't have to choose between your mom and this relationship. You need to choose a therapist and like quick. And then you need to realize that you're the problem and realize that your mom and this person are both good people and you fucked both of them over by lying to both of them. So you might want to fix that if you don't want to ruin the rest of your life. Just a thought. Yep, Ten of Pentacles. And your legacy. This has to do with your legacy. Six of Pentacles reverse. Which has to do with your money. And, I mean, your legacy is like everything. Legacy is everything you leave behind. Is this what you want to leave behind? Whatever the fuck this is. Okay, peeps. Anything else with the Lover's reverse? This reading is beautiful. So there's a divine masculine that is rejecting their twin flame. That's why they can't, maybe that's why they can't sleep at night. Four of Swords, first off. But it could also be Six of Swords reverse, why they can't walk away. Because they're trying to walk away from, you know, what they know to be true. Or from, come on, babe. Okay, honey, I'm gonna close it. This person can't walk away because they haven't faced the truth. You know? Yeah, moon reverse, 7 of swords. You guys, I can't make it. You literally cannot make it up. I said this person can't face the truth. Then the moon reverse and the ace of swords came up. This person needs to face the truth about themselves. And unfortunately, by themselves, this person can't see themselves clearly, which makes sense because they're abusive. So this person probably has like a personality disorder, which is why Queen of Swords, they need this twin flame. Because this person is more awakened, which makes sense because usually the feminine energies are. So yeah, that's why this person, like, they can't do it by themselves. They do need this feminine energy, because this feminine energy can see this person more clearly than they can see themselves. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles reversed, which is why they need this person to balance out their karma for their bloodline. That's why this relationship is important, and that's why this mother is coming through, because this mother is coming through to say, hey, this is what we talked about. Like, I think this person had some plan with this mother to, like, heal the bloodline in some way. I'm not sure it was, like, that direct of a conversation. Like, hey, we're breaking generational curses. It's not like that was the conversation. But that was the objective, you know? And it was kind of like this mother and their person, their child, whatever. They talked about it, you know? They talked about healing this together. So that's why this mother is coming through. Because I think they're sick of this bullshit, and they're sick of this person not believing this divine feminine. And so I think they're coming through and probably saying a bunch of shit that I mean, I don't know, a bunch of shit that I have no clue about, that this person would be like, whoa, there's no way that person could know that. So, like, it has to be true, you know? So, this is about healing this person's bloodline. I mean, obviously, you can hear in my voice, I'm not like, you know, like... It's like, because the way this person is coming across is like, I'm a little bit, it's kind of rude, but but I think the reason they're coming across this way is because they know it's going to appeal to this person I'm talking to, because this person I'm talking to is kind of rude and inconsiderate. So I think they're kind of trying to get across, like, they're trying to appeal to this bratty child of theirs. I'm just going to say it in my words, sorry. But to this bratty child of theirs that doesn't want to get this lesson, they're trying to, these are my words, by the way. They're trying to appeal to this person to get this person to listen to them, basically. And this must be a very hard-headed child of theirs, because they're pussyfooting around this motherfucker. And if it were me, well, you know what I would do. But anyway, this is like a mother who is trying to kindly teach this lesson. And it's really actually very smart and intelligent of this mother, because it really points to strategy. You know, this is a very, I don't know what that is with the Hierophant. Wise. This is somebody who's very wise. Yeah, this is somebody who's wise. So I think there's strategy to their approach. They know how their child works, and they're hard-headed. So this is somebody who understands that they need to basically like get across to this child, like, it's not about this feminine energy, since you're such an abusive asshole that you can't, like, how do I put this? It's not enough to tell this child, like, hey, you, like, fuck someone's life over and you should, like, care about this person's humanity. This person clearly lacks empathy. So the mother understands strategy on how to approach this child, because they understand that this motherfucker lacks empathy. So they understand that they have to kind of take more of an objective approach. Like, okay, since we know you don't care about feelings, that's pretty fucking obvious. We'll just help you understand that, okay, so from an objective standpoint, you want to heal this generational curse. Well, this is how the fuck you do it. So asshole or not, are you gonna help your fucking bloodline, bitch? I think that's the fucking point. Since this is a very hard-headed person that doesn't want to listen to how this impacts innocent people's emotions, maybe children, maybe this has impacted this person's children, unborn children, maybe. Fool. So, but this person doesn't really seem to give a shit about anybody but themselves and their mom, which is weird. By the way, yes, I'm judging you, both of you. Knight of Wands, yeah, goofy. Exactly, thank you. Appreciate it. It's so great when a bitch knows her place. That was so... Oh my... You guys, you can't make it up, Knight of Wands. Yeah. You can't make it up. Anyway, so that just goes to show you, this ain't about me. I'm conveying these messages because they're coming through. I clearly don't care to convey them, but Six of Pentacles reverse, I'm just the messenger, and that's a part of my own dharmic path. So, being a truth speaker. So, I just, deliver the messages and the healing, whether I fucking like them or not. Four of Cups, King of Cups, so... Three of Swords, Hangman, Devil. But this third party, Pisces, I mean, I wasn't even asking shit and this popped out. This is a devil, bitch. Three of Swords, Devil. Yeah, you definitely want to reject this bitch and run. Five of Swords reverse, Four of Cups. Yeah, you do not want to get mixed up with this bitch's karmas because they have some pretty bad ones for what they've done. Devil, Hangman, oh, yeah, Six of Pentacles, yeah. This is somebody who still has a lot of karmic debt to repay. Ten of Pentacles, reverse. This is somebody who may have mixed their, I've never thought of that before, but maybe this is somebody who's like, had kids with multiple people, and so they've mixed their bloodline with like multiple bloodlines, which complicates your karma. So this is somebody who may have like multiple bloodlines that they need to fix, including their own. And this is this narcissistic family member, this third party, that this partner of the collectives of a divine feminine needs to fix. So there's like a family member of this masculine who has mixed their blood, probably fucked a bunch of random people and had kids with them. And they have a lot of karmic, yeah, this is a goofy bitch. Sorry, can't make it up, Knight of Wands. And this is somebody that has, goofily mixed their blood. And why are you hanging out with this bitch? Three of Cups reverse, King of Cups, question mark. Sorry, side note. Like, yeah, and you want to call this Cancer person crazy? Yeah, awkward. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, you're confused, Seven of Cups. Yeah, you didn't learn the karmic lesson, Hierophant reverse, and you're lying to yourself, Seven of Swords. But you can keep running away if you want to. World. Yeah. Anyway, side note upon side note. So why is Queen of Pentacles reverse, Ten of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, this is not your karma to fix. This is a goofy bitch, Eight of Pentacles, that needs, like, doesn't even know how to keep a job, Two of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, like, sorry, your stability is your problem, Two of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, ooh, Ace of Wands, yeah. I mean, Ace of Wands, Two of Pentacles reverse. Like, she, Freudian slip. I was gonna say she made certain decisions in the past, Five of Wands, that have, compromised her future. So it must be a fucking she. Why is Five of Wands? Yeah, that's why you need to, like, see ya to this bitch. Drop this bitch like it's hot. Bye. Yeah, that's karmically justice. That is the correct thing to do, would be to ghost this shitty family member that fucked everybody and their brother and now has like 3 different bloodlines to fix. Why is Queen of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed? Don't you love a dumb bitch? I don't. Yeah, exactly. Strength reverse, Five of Pentacles reverse, Page of Swords reverse. Yeah. So this is karma. Confirmation, because Pearl's running around. I've been doing this reading for like 2 hours and she hasn't done that. So confirmation. This is somebody who talks a lot of shit and they're actually a very shitty person, and so they're having a lot of bad karma coming back to them. Five of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, for what they did to a Cancer chariot. I mean, yeah, you can't make it up. So, yeah, so this person might want to apologize. Page of Cups, Ten of Swords reverse, or else whatever karma is coming to this Pisces is going to destroy both of these people. Without an Earth Angel present, Temperance reverse. I mean, it's not going to kill them. It's like they're not going to die, maybe. Like, maybe if there's a Scorpio, they're not going to die at least. Death reverse. Sorry. But that's only because they're chosen, Star. So, yikes. What about this Pisces? Are they going to die? Ooh, you guys, High Priestess. Sorry, we're not so sure about this Pisces. Oh my god. What about this Pisces? Oh, yeah, the universe is like, we don't really care what happens. We're thinking about it. We're trying to figure out how to dispose of this Pisces. Why is Ten of Wands reverse High Priestess? You guys, no, seriously. Oh, maybe the universe wants this divine feminine to have a word with this fucking bitch, which would make sense. Eight of Wands, Queen of Wands, because this is the better woman. So maybe this fucking this opened her legs to random people and now has random bloodlines to fix, needs to hear from a real woman, like how it's really done, you know? Queen of Wands? Yeah. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Why is Queen of Wands? Why is Queen of Wands? Yeah, Queen of Wands, King of Wands. This is somebody who should have protected this Queen of Wands, because this is somebody that... Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands. This is a very wise person. Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands. And this is somebody that is protective. You know what I mean? Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands. Why is Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands? Why is Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands? Yeah, Five of Cups, Four of Swords. Yeah, this person's gonna regret this. Yeah, if there's a Scorpio, Tower, Aries energy, Tower, Death reverse. Anyway, why is Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands? I mean, Seven of Wands reverse, Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands. It's weird. This is somebody who's very easy to talk to and get a hold of. Why is Eight of Wands reverse? Or I mean, why is Seven of Wands reverse? Sorry. Why is Seven of Wands reverse? Why is Seven of Wands reverse? This is a trustworthy person. Like, I think there's somebody here who's judging this person wrong. This is a very open person. Judgment reverse, Seven of Wands reverse. Even if this person doesn't want to talk to you, this is somebody who, like, I don't know, if you thought this person blocked you, Seven of Wands reverse, they didn't. So I don't know why you keep Nine of Wands reverse. I don't know why you keep blaming this divine feminine, acting like they're this combative. Oh yeah, that's right. I know why you keep doing that, because you're around a goofy, ignorant, hood rat ass bitch who is like that, and you keep projecting it onto this incredible divine feminine who's sitting here doing nothing. Seven of Wands reverse, Judgment reverse. Like, you're inaccurately judging this person, Moon reverse, because you're around a dumb bitch. Moon reverse, Ace of Swords. Yeah, Sun. Exactly. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know. This is literally such good. Okay, this divine feminine is such a good person that it almost feels like an energy of like, you don't really deserve to be around this person. Like, this is such a good person. This Cancer energy that's coming up is such a good person. Oh my God, yeah, Wheel of Fortune. This is like the best of the best. So I don't know what you thought, and I don't know who in their right mind would not want this person other than somebody that like isn't into females, Nine of Cups reverse, or isn't into like that gender type of it. You know what I mean? Like, Nine of Cups reverse, Two of Cups, like, it just, yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. Wise Lovers reverse. Yeah, Justice reverse. Two of Pentacles. It's Justice reverse, Two of Pentacles. Yeah, the problem is this person spends way too much time going back and forth trying to figure out what to do. Two of Pentacles. Like, just do something. Two of Pentacles, Page of Wands. Like, this person, it looks like, should send a message here. Page of Wands, Two of Pentacles. Page of Wands specifically is a text message. Page of Wands, Two of Pentacles. Like, this is somebody who maybe has gone back and forth about saying something. Nine of Wands reverse. They keep blaming this feminine energy. Nine of Wands reverse. It's weird. And that's what's fucking up their future. Why is Nine of Wands reverse? Because they keep like attaching these assumptions or, you know, these narratives. Like, this person fears rejection, and they keep thinking that this feminine energy is going to reject them because they fear rejection. So they keep like projecting onto this divine feminine, and they wonder why nothing is working. It's like, what? Like, your brain is not working. That's why. I mean, if you're projecting this much, you're not seeing reality clearly. Which means, you're probably struggling to function in a lot of areas of your life if you're not seeing reality clearly. Because this is pretty obviously a very good person, you know? So, I mean, I don't know. This doesn't really make sense. Why is Fool here? Yeah, I mean, it's showing up again as a Cancer. Chariot reverse Strength. And this is like kind of showing up that like any person that has attached themselves to this Cancer, can you tell me more about this? Page of Swords, Nine of Pentacles reverse. Why is Nine of Pentacles reverse? That just doesn't even make sense. So this is coming up as like this person it almost feels like somebody pleading their case, but not really pleading their case. They're almost just protecting their character. They're like, you know, if I was this like Queen of Wands reverse, this flaky, unreliable, undependable, whorish, you know, Queen of Wands reverse is like a hoe. You know, if I was this hoe-ass bitch that you like claim that I am, then don't you think like Five of Swords, like, don't you think, Moon, these same like things that you're projecting onto me, like other people would see? And don't you think like other people would like walk away from me? You know what I mean? It's like other people wouldn't stay around this divine feminine if the issue was this divine feminine's character with temperance reverse, temperament. If it was this divine feminine's temperament to be a bitch, Three of Wands reverse, this is somebody who wouldn't keep people in their life for very long. So for example, if they like work a job where they have to like maintain relationships with people, for example, that wouldn't happen if this person was as shitty of a person as they were, because in certain professions you can't fake authenticity because you need it in order to connect emotionally and help people heal. Hint, hint. So this person would not be able to do that if they weren't, if they were guilty or fucked up or whatever the hell this person's claiming they were. Yeah, the Eight of Wands reverse, exactly. How can this person, so maybe this person talks to people all day. How could they possibly carry on conversations with people all day long, being this horrible person that you claim them to be? Don't you think at least one or two or maybe multiple people would pick up on that, especially if, oh, I don't know, this person's talking to these people for like years on end? Don't you think eventually people would, you know, realize, Page of Cups reverse, that this person lacks authenticity? Yeah, High Priestess reverse, exactly. It would become very clear and people would not continue. Yeah, they wouldn't want to interact with this person. So, yeah. Magician. And that's because really, Magician, this person's an incredible person who has a lot of coping skills and a lot to offer other people. Yes, Ace of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. This is somebody who's chosen. They're protected. And actually a Divine Masculine Emperor, if they would have healed, they would have been protected as well by this person and with this person. Three of Swords reverse, Emperor. Yeah. Yeah, Page of Wands, Ten of Wands. This person's going to have a lot of anxiety in the future. It could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, masculine energy. They're going to have a lot of anxiety in the future. Ten of Wands, Nine of Swords, Page of... Yeah, Two of Pentacles, Justice reverse. Oh my God. This person spends way too much time going back and forth in their head, contemplating what to do. I'm going to tell you right now, typing random letters and sending them would be better than doing nothing. This person is the type of person that needs to know that. Literally doing anything would be better than what the fuck you have been doing. Start there. Which is nothing, by the way. Nothing and a whole shit ton of destruction. And a whole shit ton of nothing. And when I say nothing, I mean in terms of like taking action. It's a whole lot of sitting around ruminating. Oh, should I? Two of Pentacles, shouldn't I? Two of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. Yeah, this person spends a lot of time thinking. Thinking, should I, shouldn't I? Should do something, please. And this is where a masculine energy or having a man around would have been very important for this person if they didn't. Because that's where some of the maybe more objective thinking skills could have come from, is from somebody who, you know, masculine energies tend to think a little bit more objectively. That's where I got my decision-making skills from. It's from a man who taught me how to make decisions. So this is maybe somebody that missed that, and they need to just make a goddamn decision because it's better than nothing. Wheel of Fortune, especially when you have everything on the line and you have nothing to lose. Wheel of Fortune, do something, please. Yeah, I mean, while you have the chance, you know what I mean? Like, this is kind of an energy of like, this is not the type of person that is going to keep the door open forever for you. This is the type of person that you better fucking think quick and act quick, because this is not the type of person that's just gonna, yes, Two of Swords reverse, you need to make a decision, because this is somebody who is a decisive person themselves. So it's like, make a decision, and this person expects you to. Two of Swords reverse. Yeah, they're not going to just keep the door open for you to keep coming back forever. Two of Swords reverse. Yeah, Ace of Swords. This is somebody who expects you to be very clear about them and to see the truth about them and make a decision about them. Yeah, Judgment reverse, or else. And or else is basically, or else you will never get that choice again. Judgment reverse is like you either choose right or you won't have the option to choose shit again. Yeah, Queen of Swords, exactly. Yeah, this is somebody, Queen of Swords, who... Yeah, this is somebody who they will choose logic over emotion. So this could, even if this is a Cancer, you know, because it's been showing up as a Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius energy as well. This person will make the hard decisions. They don't give a fuck, Five of Cups, how much it hurts their feelings or yours. Yeah, nope. Three of Pentacles reverse. Nope. And this is partially come from the fact that this person understands the concept of like, they haven't had people be there for them, so they know that if they don't do it for themselves, no one will. Yeah, Hierophant. So this person is they're learning more standards for themselves, you know, and applying those. Why is... All right. A lot of random ass messages, I feel like. Okay. So yeah, Fool. This person might want to make this decision because it's not going to be there forever. Fool. Yes, Judgment reverse, Sun. Yeah. This person, like, they see their value and their worth. Judgment reverse, Sun. Yeah, which means Judgment reverse. This is the type of person who, yes, expects you to see the truth about who they are and choose accordingly and choose wisely, or else. Yeah, no, this is not the type of person that's like a merry-go-round community. You know, this is Wheel of Fortune. This is a very high quality person who... Page of Cups reverse. No, this is not like somebody who gives second chances or sloppy seconds. Like, this is not somebody who's coming back around. Yeah, if this person cuts you off and stops talking to you, best believe that's it. They're not going to come back and talk again. You can sit there all you want. It's just going to be silent for a very, very, very long time until you die. So, yeah. Yep, Eight of Wands reverse. Yeah, why is Eight of Wands reverse? Yeah, there is no future. Yeah. Why is Eight of Wands reverse? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is somebody who, it's like, somebody might be lying to themselves. This person, yeah, this feels like an external. Okay. Let me see. Why is Eight of Wands reverse? Yeah. Give up. So that's a side message, give up. Okay. Why is Fool here? Let's see. Why is Fool? Okay. Alright. Anything else with this fool? Anything else with this fool? Sometimes the cards they just want to tell me about other stuff. It's like other messages that are coming through about other energies or whatever. Why is the fool here? No. Why is the fool here? Why is the fool here? Yeah, this person's going to feel stupid if they keep people-pleasing this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, deranged, feminine energy here. It's Knight of Cups, Queen of Cups reverse. Yeah, this person needs to be standing up against this family member. Oh, shoot, I didn't even mean to say that. That was a Freudian slip, so it might be a family member because I was going to say Queen of Cups reverse. It's definitely not your friend, Three of Cups reverse, whoever the fuck it is, Six of Cups reverse, but it's somebody from the past who you've known for quite some time, who you should be able to call a friend, except for... Oh, yeah, I'm hearing a fair weather friend. Okay. Anyway. So a fake-ass bitch, is that what you mean, universe? Yeah, Six of Pentacles reverse. Why is Queen of Cups reverse? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune reverse. This is a karmic person, Wheel of Fortune reverse. And that's why this divine feminine is standing up against this person, Queen of Wands. And also, again, here's this Virgo energy. So there could be a Virgo or a mother that's also standing in alliance with this person, Wheel of Fortune reverse, because, again, Wheel of Fortune reverse, this person is... they're tired of this Pisces, first off. Five of Wands reverse, High Priestess reverse. Stop arguing with this person. Like, just stop. Surrender. Yeah, I know it's like your family and whatever, Ten of Pentacles, Four of Swords, but like, you need to have boundaries, Seven of Wands reverse. Yeah, Ten of Wands. Yeah, no. Yeah, being too laid back is gonna, like, get you taken advantage of. Which, I mean, yeah. Nice. Queen of Wands, Page of Cups reverse. I mean, this person's not gonna be happy if they keep holding back or withholding from Page of Cups reverse. Yeah. Nice. Two of Pentacles, Justice reverse. Yeah, so things are going to keep getting more and more turbulent for this person, Two of Pentacles, Justice reverse, until they speak the truth, and Devil reverse, until they release this devil energy. Yeah, Vice Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Okay. This person wants to say that... Why is Death reverse, King of Swords reverse, Page of Wands reverse? Can you just tell me, like, why is Death reverse? Alright, so this person wants someone to understand that them not changing is like, cause and effect. Like, it's having negative repercussions on a lot of people's lives. And, like, if this person, Death reverse, why is Death reverse? Why is Death reverse? Oh my gosh. Why is Death reverse? I think it's that serious. Yeah, I think it's like this person keeps making, like, really bad decisions that they think are innocent, and they don't understand that like they're not putting two and two together, that like the bad news that they keep getting is like a direct result of their bad decisions. So for example, if there's this person here who lost their job, Eight of Pentacles reverse, Page of Wands reverse, that's no coincidence. This person lost their job because King of Swords reverse, because you keep not wanting to change your behavior towards this person that you're in a relationship with, you know? You keep harming innocent people. Yes, Queen of Swords. Yes, Page of Swords, Queen of Swords, and also you need to listen to whatever this Page of Swords, Queen of Swords, whatever this person is saying to you, Queen of Swords, Page of Swords, this divine feminine, anything they're trying to say, Hierophant, this it's in good morale or care, like it's with good intention. This person is looking out for you. This is somebody who may have been sent as a guide or a teacher, which makes sense if it's a twin flame, because twin flames are each other's guide and teacher. So these two people could be, you know, could have been sent to each other to guide and teach each other. And this is a feminine energy who's teaching from experience, you know, like Queen of Swords being in the upright. We saw the King of Swords in the reverse. So the Queen of Swords in the upright, Queen of Swords, Page of Swords. This is somebody who has acquired a lot of knowledge, strength, and wisdom. This is somebody who had to build themselves up, strength by strength, by cutting a lot of people off that they didn't want to cut off or move on from. So maybe that's part of like where you're supposed to learn the lesson from this person, because this person, Queen of Swords, Page of Swords, has a lot of, yeah, guidance and wisdom and knowledge. And yeah, Queen of Wands, Hermit reverse, exactly. That's why this divine feminine is by themselves, because they learned the lesson and they stood up for themselves. So, why is Queen of Wands, Hermit reverse? Yes. Yes, this person led by example, I'm hearing. This is somebody who led by example. You were supposed to take note, Eight of Swords reverse, and surrender and act accordingly. Yes, King of Wands, Queen of Cups reverse. Why is King of Wands, Queen of Cups reverse? Yeah, Star. So this is somebody who they're supposed to fix this. Star, King of Wands. But instead they keep getting mad and they keep projecting onto someone else. They keep deflecting and projecting is what I'm getting. And that's what makes this person abusive, is that they get triggered and they lash out and they lose their temper, and then they project and they deflect. And that's what this person needs to fix. Yes, Three of Swords reverse, is that these things are, you know, why is King of Swords reverse, or why is Knight of Swords reverse? This person gets overwhelmed, Knight of Swords reverse. And Five of Cups, they do or say things that they regret, they wish they wouldn't have said. Why is Five of Cups, Knight of Swords reverse? Yeah, and that's what they need to, like, stop doing. That's really the biggest issue. That's the cycle that needs to be closed out, is this behavior. Two of Cups, is this person needs to learn how to choose love instead of choosing goofy bitches. Pearl. Pearl, what the? Okay. Honey. Oh, shit. Come on, honey. 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 Okay. I have to come up with a better approach. Come here, sweet. Treat. Treat. Hi, cutie. Here you go. Okay, wow, cool. guys. So yeah, anything else with the Fool? Yikes. Yeah, so this person's gonna feel like a dumbass. Page of Cups reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Why is Page of Cups reverse, Wheel of Fortune reverse? Tower. Ooh. What? Why is Chariot reversed on this one? Yeah, you know, this person thinks that maybe this Cancer energy is too good to be true. That may be why they want to paint this person out to be a liar. Because they have anxiety. Maybe this person has lied, but the thing is that actually, Seven of Swords, Six of Wands, Strength, this is actually a really good person. Strength, Magician. Seven of Swords? Why Seven of Swords? Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. That's weird. Because it's like this person, that's like, seems very nitpicky, you know, because it seems like as a whole, Ace of Pentacles, this is a pretty incredible person. So, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, Justice reverse. I don't think this person... Yeah, it's not fair that this person, Four of Pentacles, is acting like, oh my gosh. Or, you know, it's not fair that this person or their family is acting like, oh my gosh, like, we need to protect ourselves. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's projection. What? Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Weird. Why is Ten of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles? Yeah, this is literally the most laid back person ever. This person is literally so chill, it would be laughable to act like, oh my gosh, like we just don't know. This person's just like, if you were to go up to someone and describe this divine feminine or this whoever this really great person is, who seems, I think it's a Cancer, if you were to be like, oh my gosh, this person's like unpredictable, people would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Other than the fact that this person will cut you off swiftly if you're a clown, other than that, this person is like Queen of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. This is the most easygoing, laid back. Fool is just very naive. This could be somebody who's like naive. Yeah, Four of Swords. Just a very chill, calm person who you can trust. So if you were to say that about this person, they would be like, what? People would be like, what are you talking about? They wouldn't even believe you. You'd just be like, yeah, okay. Why is Two of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Queen of Cups reverse. Yeah, that's where this person needs to fix this. Queen of Cups reverse, because they keep attributing... Like, when this masculine energy feels overwhelmed by some emotion that this feminine energy has, they will claim that, oh my gosh, you're just too much, and this is just too much. And it's like, dude, if an emotion makes you feel that way, you really need to go back and ask, like, why did my parents not equip me well enough to deal with one emotion coming from this person I deeply care about? That should be the real question. Why did my parents not teach me to the point where I cannot listen to one emotion that somebody has about something I'm doing or something just that they're feeling? Why is that overwhelming? Because that's not a problem on that person's end. It's a problem on your end as to why you can't handle another person having feelings, which is a very normal thing for other people to have. Like, I can't even believe I just said that. Yeah, exactly. Like, Knight of Swords reverse, like the fact that you get mad about other people having feelings is actually the problem. And it's not that this other person having feelings is, oh my gosh, it's their fault. They're making me get mad about that. No, that's not normal that you're getting mad about people having feelings. I sit and listen to people's feelings all day at my job, and I never feel like this. I mildly felt irritated this morning, but that's very rare. And I never act on it. So if you are feeling that way a majority of the time and you're acting on it a majority of the time, that's a problem. It's all about how you handle it too, you know? It's one thing to get mildly irritated internally. It's another thing to lash out at somebody externally, or it's another thing to let that be known towards that person. There's many ways you can handle it. You know, Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah, and you don't have to argue about it, and you don't have to make everything a problem. You know what I mean? My God, I would have lost my job by now if that's how I handled things. But I rarely get triggered because I've worked on my issues and I've healed a majority of them, so I don't really get triggered. Very rarely. Why is Fool? Yeah, Page of Wands reverse. It's like bad news. Page of Wands reverse, Chariot reverse. A lot of people are gonna be very sorry and be getting some bad news. Scorpio, Cancer energy. A lot of people are going to be getting the bad news that Chariot reverse. This person is not, yeah, there's a Cancer here that might be walking away. Page of Cups reverse, not forgiving a lot of people. Wheel of Fortune reverse, Page of Cups reverse, and that's their bad karma. Yeah. Yeah, because Two of Cups, Knight of Wands, I guess that's their bad karma for loving goofy bitches. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune reverse? Yeah, Ten of Wands. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. Three of Swords reverse, Ten of Wands. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Yeah, there was like people pleasing going on as well. Wheel of Fortune reverse, Page of Cups reverse. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be disappointed here. Five of Cups, Judgment reverse, because this person's not going to be giving these people second chances. So I don't know what these people thought, but it seems to be multiple people, Five of Cups, Judgment reverse, who thought that this person would come back. You're an idiot if a Cancer cut you off and you actually thought they were going to come back. Unless you have some history with them. If you have history with the Cancer, you're in luck. If you don't, and they cut you off, you are fucked. And I am telling you that right now from the bottom of my heart. You will never hear from that Cancer ever again. Ever again. Unless you are a family member or there's history there. Which family would include a history. So that's the only thing that would make a Cancer even attempt to give you a second chance. And even then, if you fuck up, they don't give a fuck what the history is. Ask me how I know. Why is Fool? Why is Fool? Especially anybody that hasn't done any work on themselves. Yeah, no. Why is Fool? Why is Fool? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be feeling stupid, though. But I think that's the objective, or like not the objective. I think that Fool, that's like, why is Fool? Yeah, well, these people are gonna feel dumb for like Seven of Swords lying about this person. Why Seven of Swords? Attaching certain narratives, Seven of Swords, Fool, to this innocent person that they should have protected. So, yeah. 224. I think this person's gonna regret this, okay? Why is Fool? Yeah, Knight of Swords, Ten of Swords. Ew. Gross vibes. Such gross vibes. Ew, I just realized that song by Usher is going around in my head and I just, oh, gross. So yeah, Fool. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be disappointed because Five of Cups Judgment Reverse, you're serious in what you said. Five of Cups, yeah, Judgment Reverse, that like Five of Swords Reverse, you are not coming back. Page of Wands Reverse. Five of Swords Reverse, yeah. Yep, Wheel of Fortune Reverse, for sure. A lot of people are going to be left standing here feeling stupid. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yep, Page of Cups reverse, definitely. And it's going to be a tower moment for a lot of people, that Page of Cups reverse, Chariot reverse, that may be a Cancer. Oh my gosh, this person's so loving. What? I just don't get it. I thought I could manipulate this person into coming back. Oh, you thought we didn't know you were manipulating us, you dumb fucks? Oh my goodness, that was the whole, like, biggest part of the act, you idiot. It's like we played you at your own game. We knew you were doing that. So we just, went along with it. Till we could get the hell away from you, bub. So yeah, no, I'm sorry. If a Cancer has not returned within, yeah, I wouldn't wait around for a Cancer. Unless, like I said, you have some history. If there's no history, it's a wrap. I'm telling you that. History means being together in a committed relationship that you both agreed to for years, by the way. Wise Fool. This person's gonna feel stupid too, because like maybe this person's like, once they get more stability and they get on their feet, they're gonna, Nine of Pentacles, realize like how like lonely they are. Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Wands reverse, and they're gonna be like, why did I want to just like sit here by myself? And you know what I mean, like loveless. Eight of Pentacles. Like, what? This person's, yeah, I don't know. Four of Swords reverse, Knight of Swords reverse. What the hell is this person thinking? Knight of Swords reverse, Four of Swords reverse. Yeah, this person's gonna see the truth. Knight of Swords reverse, Four of Swords reverse. But Fool. I think they're gonna, like, Fool. Wait. Why is Fool? Yeah. Ooh, this person person's gonna feel dumb. I think especially if they don't move on from this Pisces, if they keep saying it's a goofy ass bitch. If they don't move on from this bitch, this person's just gonna keep hurting you, you know? Yeah, King of Wands reverse. If you don't stand up to this bitch and put an end to this now, like, it's gonna happen one way or another, King of Wands reverse, because you're gonna like, why is King of Wands reverse? It's like, you know, I feel like it's gonna keep gnawing at you until, I mean, the King of Wands reverse is a hothead, so this is somebody who might eventually explode. Yeah, Four of Pentacles reverse. Why is King of Wands reverse? Why is King of Wands reverse? Yeah, why is King of Wands reverse? Yeah, Knight of Swords reverse, exactly. Somebody's gonna, like, lose it on this bitch. Knight of Swords reverse, King of Wands reverse. Oh yeah, Five of Wands. Are you kidding me? It might even get physical, to be honest with you. It might get physical. This person might, like, Five of Wands. I mean, this bitch deserves it. Go for it. I'm encouraging. Yes, I'm encouraging it because this is like this jealous third party, this jealous ugly ass bitch who hates herself. So I would say beat this bitch's ass. Yes, I'm all for it. Yes. Yes, because this is a bitter ass bitch, Queen of Swords reverse, that's a mean, lonely, bitter, resentful fucking bitch that needs her fucking face dented in real quick so she can understand that, hey, Page of Swords reverse, bitch, you know, when you fix your mouth, just fix it. Page of Swords reverse. Yeah, it's like this person has no home training. It's like, ugh, Hierophant reverse, Hangman, ugh. This person never learns their lesson either, so it's kind of like they need a little bit of an ass whoop. You know, yeah, Queen of Cups, Two of Pentacles reverse, yeah. Why is Queen of Cups, Two of Pentacles reverse? Wow. Eight of Pentacles. Excuse me? Yeah, why am I getting Homewrecker? Four of Wands reverse? Isn't that? Yeah, because this is like a life ruiner. But it's weird because why is Four of Wands reverse? Why is Four of Wands reverse? Yeah. Oh my god. Why is Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Wands reverse? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. This person's the whole package. So yeah, Page of Cups. Someone's definitely going to be sorry. Page of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Why is Page of Cups, Wheel of Fortune? Why is Justice reverse, Strength reverse? This person's going to, Justice reverse. Yeah, they're gonna, Five of Swords, they sabotaged a really good thing, Five of Swords, Justice reverse, and they're gonna get, yeah, they're gonna have some type of negative repercussions. Five of Pentacles reverse for it. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Why is Five of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Cups? Why is Seven of Cups? It might impact their resources in some way, shape, or form. You know. But, yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, anything with this else with this Fool energy? Why is Fool, Eight of Swords reverse? I know. That's full. I don't know. I'll see if there's anything else this full energy. This full. Why is Seven of Wands reverse, Page of Swords reverse? This person's gonna feel dumb that they didn't believe someone, basically. That's basically what I'm getting, okay?